Oh, God. Oh, I wanted to send them more flying. Oh, this is Sparta!
Ladies, now's not the time. Gazpacho, your first hour here, and you're going for a 4-star meal. Anna, come get your boozy ass sister. Whoa. I didn't say that. Damn, she just fucking... She just... That was the definition of cash me outside, dude. Talking shit, and she was squared up to your boy instantly.
For the Giants, I'm afraid.
Oh, did I just kill that bird? Oh my god, I just Randy Johnson that bird. With my oar. Nice, great kill. Hold on. I got another kill. I got 2 kills. Oh my god, that was clutch as fuck. Alright, but their flag, our flag is still there. You know, I'm running back with theirs. Go movies. I want to hop in this bed and hide. I'm scared. I don't care if there's a demon in the bed. We'll hide together. Sorry, couldn't sleep. You have no bullets for anything. I just want a gun. Anyone's. Oh my god. Oh my god! Lather me in glory. I'm ready for Thimble Winter. I hope I don't get a splinter from catching my axe. No.
Oh, they're lined up nice. Oh, God. Oh, I wanted to send them more flying. Oh, this is Sparta!
Ladies, now's not the time. Gazpacho, your first hour here, and you're going for a 4-star meal. Anna, come get your boozy ass sister. Whoa. I didn't say that. Damn, she just fucking... She just... That was the definition of cash me outside, dude. Talking shit, and she was squared up to your boy instantly.
For the Giants, I'm afraid.
Oh, did I just kill that bird? Oh my god, I just Randy Johnson that bird.
Yo.
With my oar.
You're good. It was funny the timing.
Nice, great kill.
That, like, you left, and within maybe
I got another
5
kill.
minutes,
I got 2 kills.
I joined the call, or I got back.
Oh my god, that was clutch as fuck. Alright, but their flag.
I don't know if you can. How well you can hear me.
I'm running back with theirs. Go movies. I want to hop in this bed and hide. I'm scared. I don't care if there's a demon in the bed.
More Red Dead.
All the way, Caden Boozer can't finish. Caravan once again in transition. Caravan, can he get it going? No, that's their favorite play, that delay slapback. Generally, he converts. And now Duke slows it down. Caravan is 0 of 6 from the field. The 6th all-time leading scorer in UCONN.
Oh, Discord. That's why. Okay, hold on. Let me mute Discord audio. Damn. Okay. Yo, Duke is up 12 right now. Do I even put that scoreboard up? Okay, let me pop out chat. Oh yeah, hopefully, how's the back feeling? I'm guessing that's why you're taking the pain relievers for your back. I have some. Yep. Okay, that answers it. Not sure. Yeah, I saw that. Gamble. What's up, dog? What up, Maine? What up, Blue Jay? Bang, indeed. Got first. Bang. Blue Jay. I have like a pinch in one area. Have you gone to a chiropractor? I know they can be tricky with pinched nerves and all, but it's worse in the morning when I've laid down. Oh yeah, it stiffens up and whatnot, I can imagine. Okay, we're trying to find the place where we can swap out our weapons again. I forgot where that was at. Is that not here? Gotta be here, right? And not yet, as they are well expensive private. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. Little NHS route. Yo, what have you been gaming on when you've gotten a chance to game, if anything? Or is the back problems kind of like not even lend itself to gaming? Okay, we want to put away one of our shotguns. Weapon locker. Boom. We want to put away one of our shotguns. We have this double barrel. We don't need the basic one. That's double action revolver. Hold on. Double barrel shotgun. This one's better. So we store this one in the locker. Okay. We also don't need the regular rolling block rifle. The rare is overall better. Do I even need to worry about the cattleman? Yeah, it's better than the midnights. We got 3 cattleman's revolver, not needed. So that one. Too bad I can't actually sell them. All right, that should be good. I haven't. When you say Warzone, is it the blackout or like how did that even work? Did blackout replace classic Warzone, or is there just like 2 different war zones going on? Kind of. Is there like a blackout? Like if I wanted to play Rebirth Island Resurgence mode, right? Would I need to go on Black Ops 6? Okay, how do I fast travel out of here? Force station. No fast travel. They pushed it for a week, then brought back for Verdansk. Oh wait, that's right. Like, I mean, Call of Duty's all essentially under one client now, right? So like, you would just, regardless of if you were trying to go to Black Ops 6 or whatever the most recent one is, Black Ops 7, it's all the same client, and then you just get redirected from there. That's correct. It's like zombies and in-game, then Warzone is all the different BRs. Gotcha. Dude, all the different BRs is such a trippy sentence. But I get what you mean, like between the resurgence to regular big map, the blackout, etc.
White 2, D4.
He playing chess with himself? I think I want to go do this Sadie mission before I do any of the Dutch missions. Me and Dutch need a little bit to cool off with each other. Him killing that, I mean, she was probably gonna rat on us, and she was starting to extort us for more money. But him ruthlessly killing that Gloria lady wasn't ideal. Blackout wasn't that bad, not keen on the bad.
What?
Okay, I agree with the different body armors. I didn't know it worked like that. I know that historically, like, say for example, for the longest time on Apex, you would not spawn in with armor, right? You would have none. And then generally whites were pretty common, as they should be. And you would find a white one, but it would still be mad annoying where sometimes I wouldn't even find a white one, and my opponent has found like a blue or better, and you're just like, nice. What was I gonna say? So I actually, I'm a big fan of if a game kind of mitigates that, like, so eventually Apex made it to where everybody at least spawns in with. Wait, what just happened? Am I getting... What the fuck?
Hey! Where you going?
Okay, this horse has been mutilated. I feel like this is something. Like a world event. Yo, that's gross, bro. Mythic armor. Basically have hit points on. Wow. I don't know how much I like that. Like, I get it, it's kind of common now. Like, Fortnite has had its mythic items, whether it's the sword or the mech or the Iron Man gauntlets or whatever. Especially as summer approaches. Here's the one thing I think people forget to account with their favorite games is I feel like a lot of the more kind of controversial inclusions to some of these games where like the people who play the game more often don't like they come out as we approach summer. And I think a large part of that is like kind of knowing kids will be home from summer and be out of school, right? I think they want to give them things to kind of help even the playing field. So people who play all the time have something else to worry about, I guess, if that makes sense. So, like, I know that felt like the case with the sword and the mech and Fortnite, for example. It felt like they wanted the little Timmies and stuff to be able to have that, their, like, big kill, big win moment, which I get it. I want them to have that too. And it makes sense, like, algorithmically or whatever. Dude, what happened to my horse? My horse got so scared by that mutilated horse that he's still not coming to me. What the heck? I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, that sounds like another one of those things where it's like, okay, we know there's going to be a lot of casuals and stuff that are going to be playing over the next 3 months. Let's put some stuff in there that as long as they get them. Yo, my horse is absolutely... Wait, do I just not have a horse anymore? I'm so confused. Ooh, I think I know what happened. I might have grabbed the wrong horse when I left town. Is that what happened? Oh, we're hoofing it. Wow, UCONN is, in fairness to UCONN, so this game has been 13, 14 points at a time. Duke has dominated for the opening half for sure. It was the largest deficit that UCONN had faced all year. And in fairness to UConn, they're fighting. They've cut it down to a 9-point lead and the ball. I gotta run on foot because my horse dipped. Okay, I read that. Yeah, needs rethinking in my eyes. Yeah, I just... Like, okay, with those items, some would say, in most lobbies, what's fair about them is everyone's going for them. So, like, in order to have them, I mean... Now, sometimes a person could obviously just wait in third party or whatever, right? But generally, you would have had to either survive the cluster F that was acquiring it, or Arthur's coughing blood bad. Wait. Did I just overrun myself, or is that part of this cutscene? Dude, what just happened? Am I getting drug away? What? No.
Mister, are you okay? Mister, are you okay? Are you okay, mister?
Those green bars at the bottom are tripping me out.
Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor.
In fairness, PB, that's a part of... It's kind of rare to... Well...
Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here.
You don't see repeat winners too often. It's happened twice in the last 20 years, in fairness, so it's I don't...
Give me a minute.
Damn, dude, Arthur is not good.
I'll be fine in a minute. I'm fine.
Nearly there, just around this corner. Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Oh, no. Oh, no. A fork in the road.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, what was I saying? Okay, we were talking about... yeah, so UConn did it a couple, like, 2 years ago, and then Florida did it in 06 and 07, but back-to-backs are pretty... I don't know. It just happened recently, so... Florida was good. I was tempted to pick them too, but my Georgia Bulldog fan in me... Yo, going into Friday, so Sweet 16, Day 2, I had a 90% accuracy, and I was like top 3 million out of 40-something million, but then I got 3 wrong on that day. Like I had Alabama winning, that didn't happen. I had Iowa State winning, that didn't happen, and Michigan State. So it was no bueno. All right, let me get this ready too. Okay, basketball. So as they make a push here, basketball here, boom. Bill Murray losing his mind. Love to see that. We love a Bill Murray moment. Bill Murray's our GOAT. Bill Murray's our GOAT. Okay, boom. Dude, 7-point game now after, I mean, Duke was just having their way with them. As Michigan did to Tennessee. All right, Arthur, we need you to not die here. Yo, PB, speaking of names, man,
Listen, I need some help.
And so it seems.
you've lost all ability to talk about names. We wait all that time for you to change your name off of Gary's unwashed Celtics jersey or whatever to, I don't know if you were still in stream yesterday when I went to go give you some points and I went to go type out, your name. It's arguably tougher. It's not as long, I don't think, but like I typed it in SHTBIS, and then it didn't work, so then I had to retype it with an L.
And that's Dr. Mister to you.
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but you got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
I understand. Here, that do you?
Sure. Thank you. Now,
The way
what's wrong?
Arthur's eyes have gotten
what
redder and
appear to be
redder.
the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe. Again. Let me see your tongue. Now say ah.
What is it?
It's not good news.
Well, I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
Wow. Oh my god, the somber music.
You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest, and getting somewhere warm and dry, and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Like Tahiti?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Dude, would he just shoot me with morphine? I don't know if that'd give me energy. Maybe cocaine, liquid cocaine, dude. Cocaine in the syringe. Blame the streamer. I did it to get hate whispers. That's a tactic. Haven't got any yet though. Yep. Dude, look, I'm all golden. It's like that K-pop song. Gotta be golden. Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely not cocaine because we can't sprint. EB hole.
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
Normally I'm in first person, but this feels like, I mean, I'm holding, like, it takes a lot to remove it, like.
You have it in you, I can tell.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good.
Still can't sprint. This is just what we're doing.
I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Is that just the, okay. Yeah, we're definitely in a trance. It says Patronus. Wow. Okay, so what's trippy is that wasn't even one of the 2 quests that I had on my map. I thought maybe that was officially the Sadie Adler one. Oh my gosh, that was a tough finish there by UCONN to get them the 51 points. Little up and under scoop with the touch off the glass. Sadie asked you to meet her at Doyle's Tavern to work out how to rescue John. Dude. Again, as soon as we're coughed on earlier in the game, I figured that was going to be bad for Arthur. I didn't know it was going to be TB. Watching Arthur get TB while talking to PB.
Any problems coming in?
Great answer by Duke.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened
Dude,
here?
Sadie is
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left.
dope.
And John,
She should be the leader.
you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Well, we got Lenny's body out as well. Arrived the morgue and buried them together.
Where are my horses?
Go on now.
Wait,
You coming?
no.
I guess.
Okay, it's got a yellow thing on it. Like it's my, I have to
up.
get on here. But why can't I ride my own horse? What's crazy is I go to leaving my encampment and we see that mutilated horse on the wagon and it's just, it's, you know, I don't know if I can ever remember my horse dipping that definitively. In fact, she looks like she's on my horse. My horse kind of looks like that.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to
Ooh, we
fly.
are going to
That's
Siska Island,
exactly what we're
the
gonna
penitentiary.
do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
That's gonna be sick.
Whatever you call him. He thinks we're just in it for a lesson.
Not only are we gonna eventually maybe do a prison break at the penitentiary we've been seeing for 5 chapters up to now, but we're gonna hot air balloon.
Tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
She should be the leader of this gang.
We didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Karen's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up.
Dude, this is cool.
She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler! It's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullard. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Wow, UConn is 1 for 18 in 3-point attempts. It's a problem with modern day basketball where so many teams. I'm not saying the UConn relies on it, but it's like when you have a bad shooting night, you got to be able to then get into like normal old offensive sets and get you good 2-point looks.
Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
We
Bro.
can.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that.
They're
Why, a delicate flower like
vapors,
Mrs.
bro.
Adler? Heavens above or below.
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain.
Should Arthur
Mrs.
be flying so soon after being injected with liquid whatever that was?
Let
I got
us away.
juice.
Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the
Dude,
best.
this is sick.
You boys have fun.
How did you get out of this?
Up and away.
This is so cool.
Right. Time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little
Oh, hold on. We gotta.
cast, but I'm expecting
Oh,
some
please don't
good
start
wind
throttling.
Once we're high enough, we should still have some decent views over the river.
Hold on. We're throttling. Is it because I'm... hold on. Dude, this is so dope.
Everyone hates to be caught. But on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved.
Hold on, we gotta photo mode this. Also, I kind of wish I made a save point. Hold on. HUD, hide it. Nope. We want to go free range. Oh, the filter intensity could go sick.
Keep going, sir. We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
I don't know if you mean me, but I am definitely crunked up, dude. I am so... This is so fire. With how gorgeous this map is, getting to see it at this altitude. I wonder if I take longer to get to them.
Keep on going. You're doing splendidly.
Like, how do I word this? Like, can you potentially do this mission at a different time of day? Or is it guaranteed to be this lighting? Yo, this is cloudy as hell. We're not gonna be able to see anything. This is so dope.
My God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't
So
find more than a
sick,
couple of
dude.
these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
What up, Bob Gerald?
Sure
Welcome
you
in.
shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
This is so
Offer and
dope.
Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off lightly.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Dude, the birds. Hold on, we're throttling. Dude.
Maybe ease off the throttle there, sir. Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Kind of, yeah. I
Boiled egg in
ate
my
baked
pocket here
beans
that
in the
you're very welcome
gunsmith.
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling the ablutions discussion.
There's the prison.
Just say the word.
Yo, this puts in perspective how long that one horse ran me all the way up there from Van Horn to Shady Bell on the other side of Saint Denis.
So, if I may ask,
When we got back from
what got you
Garma.
interested in the pursuit of
Warm.
aviation?
I did, exactly.
Dude, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna land on the island? This is gonna, we're gonna get arrested.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
What you up to, Bob?
See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Agreed.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean?
Yep. Sorry, bud.
Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
Gotcha. How'd you find my channel, if you don't mind me asking? Was it through the Red Dead directory? Yo, the boys are battling. 7-point game. Duke's at the free throw line with 5 minutes to go.
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard, and here, take over. And keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know. Please hurry.
That ain't John.
We look a little suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Is this the same? Yeah?
Yep, that's him.
Oh, hey-oh.
My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
Ascend!
Yeah. I was gonna say, if this was Grand Theft Auto 5, we would have already gotten a star warning for flying in their airspace.
Absolutely insane.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh my Lord. Ah, the wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Dude, these dudes are tatting me up. Have you beaten this game before?
We're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. Get up.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
Yeah, for real. If it was online, somebody would have shot me with the oppressor already. Ooh, 5-point game. This is a huge possession for Duke.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord. Is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased.
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
Oh my God, this is so sick, but this game is so sick. Is that Adler? Is that Miss Adler in the front? Yo, Arizona on a counter just had a nasty finish, and they have a shot for and one to make this a 2-point game. What a shot!
Up here!
You're just in time.
This is sick.
Shit, they're O'Driscoll's.
This is a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Most excitement I've had in years.
This is so sick.
What was she thinking, messing with
Oh, no.
Driscoll's right now?
About 2,000 hours. Nice. I think I have about 600-ish, 500. With half on single player, half on online. But I've never beaten single player.
About this.
It was one of those things. I'm a completionist, and so back in 2018, there would have been one of those moments where I like progressed a main story mission, and it moved me to a new chapter, and I couldn't do something anymore. Now, sometimes those things are smaller, like those camp missions, right? They're obviously specific to the camp that you're at.
Just right, I'll deal with him.
But then also sometimes it's like the world events, right? So anyways, long story short, can you pull up? Once that happened, I got real reluctant to do any of the main missions because I wanted to not miss anything. And so long story short, I just never beat it. We were actually, as of a week ago, we were still in chapter 4, despite like 250 hours on the single player. And then we finally committed to, what's happening? Are you okay? Are you good, bro? Oh, well done. Yo, first off, this guy's a shitbag. Secondly, Bob, well done. I see what you were doing now. You were trying to flood out. Yeah. Well done. I don't think either of my or any of my mods are here right now. But so I genuinely appreciate that. Hold on. You get a little gifted sub for that. That's a good look, sir. I don't know what other games you play, but we play all kinds of games around here. In fact, oftentimes I'll like rotate. Like one stream might have some games, and another stream might have another games. Every Thursday night we do a film class. Anyways, long story short, I get if you only really like watching Red Dead streams, we'll love to have you around when I'm playing Red Dead. And then if you're not around when I'm not playing Red Dead, I get it. I certainly get it. No, yeah, you're good. I thought you, at first you, like, to be honest, here's where my train of thought was. At first, I was like, you're a normal person. You're a person. Yo, I appreciate the follow. And then when I saw that message, my first thought was like, damn, was he a bot? And it was like the bot was working for a little bit, and then this, like, does not compute. And then I scrolled up just a little bit, and I saw your message to that person saying, like, come on, no spoilers. So I hadn't seen it. But again, thank you so much. Oh, no! Oh, huge answer from Duke. No. Uh-oh. This is wicked. What a sequence. Game clip. Get out of here. We're also huge sports fans, so what's probably going to have to happen here soon... Are we about to do... Okay, you know in the Batman... Okay, there's so much going on. Wait, I need a collective... I'm a huge sports fan, so right now you got the last couple minutes of this. Second, this sequence is nuts. It reminds me of in the movie Dark Knight. You know that little skyhook thing that they extract Batman out with, where they fly over and it's got the hook, and that's actually based on like a real life CIA prototype thing that they tried in Vietnam. And so long story short, this is wicked. This is super dope. We're about to go scoop Sadie. Yep, sorry. Hold on, we're gonna quickly, this is what's going on in this game. I'm gonna play some music real quick. I'm gonna watch the last couple minutes of this. This is huge. Yo, PB, you said that 4th is the lowest you're gonna finish in the bracket challenge? That's not bad for an Englishman who doesn't know college basketball. It's not as good as you had performed last year, but I think because of how well you performed last year, you might have gotten in your own head a little bit. You know, you started to second guess, like you said. You switched back to Florida because you didn't pick them last year. But yeah, what's cool is there's 70,000 more Creed NCAA tournament brackets that we're all gonna collectively do. So you'll get them. 70,000. That's 70,000 straight years. Hello there. Oh, I gotta refresh that. I didn't hear that. Okay, so it's a 4-point game right now. Arizona just took a stupid shot. Rushed it, to be honest. Okay. The reason I'm pausing this is because I also don't want to, like, interrupt this epic whatever's happening right now with us in an hot air balloon trying to periscope Sadie, who should be the leader of the gang by now, by the way. Should be the leader of the gang. Also, let me ban that one guy. Burberry jeans and okay, how do you do it again? Exclamation point, I think March Madness. Nope, just Madness. There it is. I have like hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 real human mods. Just none of them are here currently. That's just how it goes. Oh, dude, and Duke misses the front end of their free throw. It's a 4-point game. A minute and a half to go. A shot at the final 4 on the line. obviously two powerhouses in college basketball, two of the best programs of all time and over the last 20 years. Missed from UConn, but they get their own offensive board, and it's going to be a jump ball, question mark? Yeah. So it is what it is. I appreciate you, that, like, truly, because here's, so, in turn, like a couple weeks ago, someone dropped in. I was playing Expedition 33, and they came in and they tried to spoil that one too. Well, they did. I mean, I read the message. So unfortunately, just people are like that. What's crazy though is, like, this game is 8 years old. Like, where do people get their rocks off? Like, spoiling stuff. This, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like the person said, I don't know. Oh my God, another missed free throw. What are we doing here? It wasn't like the person said, "Hey, have you beaten this before?" And then waited, if you know, blah blah blah. Maybe I miss his message. Then he goes, "Well, I've beaten it before, and so happens." They just. I had a thought the other day. Is there like a bracket for the World Cup anywhere that would be a good one to do? Yes and no. So, hold on. We're throttling. Sorry. I don't know how bad I'm lagging. Oh, that was a huge turnover there by UConn. That might have sealed the game. 4-point, or not turnover. Yeah, PB. So, hold on. Let me change to this real quick. We're gonna change to this. PB. Wait, wrong button. Okay, boom. This is the Discord. Let me get music back up. Okay, bam. So I don't know if there's an official website that does it. I assume there has to be, PB. But I remember 2 years ago for the Euros in 2024, what I just did, I did run one, right? And what people just did is they screenshotted their bracket to me, and I just manually went through and, like, counted, like, this round is worth 10 points, this round is worth 20, and I went through it. I've also done that with basketball once. Needless to say, I don't prefer that technique because that's a lot of manual stuff that your boy has to do. And so yeah, we don't love that technique, but we have done it before. Hold on, what am I looking for? Footy, pin messages. Yeah, see, in 2024, you had, like, Egon. This was boom. Now, we waited. We only did, hold on. Blah, blah. First off, I did one where, like, I did a prediction at the very beginning of the tournament. I predicted who I thought would win, or, like, how the groups would play out and the knockout rounds, right? Now, naturally, when the group stage ended, obviously we had to do another, like, that. My original one wouldn't work because a lot of the team, or not a lot, but some of the teams wouldn't have made the knockout rounds that I predicted did. Yeah. So anyways, long story short, we did it officially after the group stage and once we knew the knockout rounds. And so, like, this was Egon's, this was mine. I picked Netherlands over Spain. But the funny thing is, in my original one, the one before the group stage that even happened, I picked Spain to win. And then after the group stage, and really just because I wanted the homie Verge to get it, I picked the Netherlands. So if nothing else, what we can do is this again. You would have to just do this and screenshot me. But I'm going to, if we can find a website. Oh, that's a huge shot. It's a 1-point game. UConn just hit a 3. I spoke too soon. Hold on, let me switch back to the other one. But hopefully we can find a website that'll do it for me so I don't have to manually check all this stuff. But yeah, that's in the footy channel and in the pinned message if you want to go back to that and look, just for shits and giggles. All right, here's 1-point game, 36 seconds to go. There is 13 seconds left, so Duke can get a 2-1 here. Oh my gosh. And the many people's front runner for player of the year just took it upon himself, grabbed the game by the scruff of his neck, and just had a nasty basket. Like a grown man, split two, little baby hook. Yes, please. Yo, let me catch up on your messages. Bob, I appreciate you being here if you're still here. I know you were watching Red Dead. I'm sorry that this just popped up. This game is almost over and there's no games after this, so it's pure Red Dead after this is over. But yeah. Yeah, you, Clipper, and Lux can technically finish more points than me. Aha, get glorped. Ooh, you started with an Oshawott? I love Oshawotts. That was close, just no England in the final there. Yep. Alright, that was big basket, 3-point game. Now, I think in college basketball, if I remember correctly, the shot clock is 25 seconds, which means Duke is guaranteed another possession unless a foul happens or something. But, oh, that could have been called a moving screen, but you would never call that in that situation. Huge basket from Boozer. If you hear that last name and you're like, that sounds familiar. Yes, his dad, former NBA All-Star Carlos Boozer. He actually has 2 kids at Duke right now. I think he has 3 sons in total playing basketball. 2 of them are at Duke. One is, again, the front runner for Player of the Year. Okay, we're going to start getting ourselves prepped to get ready for Red Dead because this shouldn't last too much longer. I just don't, again, I can't not react to this stuff, and then also I don't want to ruin the cinematic nature of what's happening. Yo, Bob, what other games do you play? Yeah, they had a fantasy football for the Euros. Okay, then we can definitely find one that's like a bracket pick'em. Gotta be, right? Gotta be. It says I have a 0% chance. Suck me. Suck me. Surely not, right? Oh, wow, dude. Clippers barnstormed ahead of me. I'm in 4th now? I mean, the Michigan thing hurt me. Lux is still alive with Michigan, dude. Only one picking them. I need Arizona to win. It's as simple as that. We're going to need a big Arizona dub in the semifinals and the finals here. Okay. Arizona's holding it. I was wrong. Could be the final possession. UConn is trying to hold on to the final shot. 13 seconds left. They're down 3. They need a 3 here. Oh, is he going to foul early? No shooting foul. The rhythm of the night. This is a timeless banger. I'm actually surprised. I'm not even saying this because, again, everyone has lives. I don't expect everyone to be here every stream, but it is kind of surprising that none of the mods are here. Okay, we'll look at that in 1 second. 10 seconds left. That was actually a smart foul because, so what happened was Duke, excuse me, UConn was in the bonus, right? And they were actually in the double bonus, which means, so for those that don't know, each player can only foul the other team so many times before then they're ejected, right? They can't play anymore. But each team also, you can only have certain amount of fouls for each half as a team, right? And if your team fouls too many times, you put the other team in the bonus. And then that means as soon as you commit a foul, they automatically get free throws. Before the bonus, they have to be in the act of shooting to get the free throws, right? So that's bonus. That means they automatically get free throws. Double bonus means you automatically get both of your free throws, not just one. And then if you make the first, you get the second. Okay, great inbound. Oh my God, they almost stole it. Dude, 4 seconds left. Down 2. Oh my God, is Arizona from half court? Or UConn? Oh my God! Oh my God, I keep saying Arizona because I need them to win. Dude! Keep in mind, UConn were down double digits at halftime. Duke had played as well of a first half as I have seen a team play at this stage of this tournament in quite some time. Now, Dan Hurley's a bit of a prick, and he's looking way too cocky. He's got his jacket all half off and stuff. But, dude, I mean, first off, Duke up two, get the inbound in. But in the inbound process, or after the inbound, the next pass is like tipped, and then they intercept it. Homie makes it from half court. Now it's a 1-point game with 0.3 to go. So what? This is going to be one of those things that I can't remember the math, but I don't know if Duke can actually get a shot off in time. I think you need like 0.4 seconds to catch and like to actually get a shot off. They've done the sports science on it. Yo, this is wicked, bro. This is insane. Yo, Bob, I'm gonna read that in 1 second. Check my phone. Okay, yes, ma'am. Dude, a crazy comeback in general. Again, not only were they down 14, it was a dominating 14-point lead or whatever it was by Duke. They looked so good. And then homie just pulls up from Arkansas. Okay, this is almost over. 0.3. Dude, this is going to be nuts. I mean, here's the whole play again. Watch, they get the first inbound. This is good. I don't know why. My thing is they're up 2. Once they get, here's the craziest thing. Once they get the first inbound into Boozer, right? He then plays it back to the guy essentially at the baseline underneath the basket, right? He doesn't need to pass the ball. They're up 2. UConn would then need to sprint to get close enough to then potentially foul him. He, I feel like, passed the ball up court. And then it's going to end. Dude, I mean, again, that I hate to put it all on that one player because it's an incredible game. But when in that moment, you have the ball with a 2-point lead. You just hold it. And then you make UConn come foul you. And then if you want, once they close, you then offload it. He just immediately sent it up. That guy got pressed and then the turnover. But that one guy, the second guy, I wish it'll go back and show it one more time. He did not need to throw that up the court. Incredible comeback. Homie just hit a half-court shot to win. I don't even know what to say. And then not just that, but again, Boozer. Oh, here, right there. Number 7. Number 7. Like, why does he throw? Like, he does not need. Everyone's gonna look at number 2. Number 2 is the one who passes the ball. It's tipped and leads to the turnover, right? But number 7 never needs to outlet that. Just stand there and make them come to you and foul you. That blows my mind. Like the moment you get the inbound in, that should only ever end up in free throws for them. I feel for him. Now he feels it. So they just showed number 7 because again, number 2 turned it over, but that was on number 7. No offense. Okay, that's the last game of the day. What a Final Four. What a game. So the first game was a blowout, and Michigan just dominated Tennessee from start to finish and whatever. This one, what a comeback. What a comeback. Okay, my food is here. Let me just go grab it. I'll be 2 seconds, and then it's pure Red Dead. Basketball's over. Sports are over as far as I'm concerned. Dan Hurley, yo, the kid is getting hyped. You love to see that for the lad. Okay, we're gonna close out of that. All right, this should take not 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna read what you said, Bob, and we're getting into it. Okay. Okay, we're back. Give me 1 second.
overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind once we're high enough. We should still have some decent views over the river. Now, one hates to be caught, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir! We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it. Keep on going. You're doing splendidly. All right, then. Let's break through these clouds.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
All right.
Heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it?
I play Far Cry
Feels
5,
like we have a nice
Far Cry
westerly
6.
wind, so
Far
keep
Cry
her around
5
this
is the
side.
one with
This particular
it's the
vessel
one in like
is
Wyoming
state-of-the-art,
with the cult
sir.
leader.
Imported from Europe. You won't find more
And
than
Far
a couple
Cry
of
6
these
is the
on this
one.
side of the pond.
So
Hold
long
on,
as it
wait.
works.
Oh no. I've played most of them. Far Cry 4 is the one in like Tibet and like the
Sure,
Himalayas.
you shouldn't be doing this.
Far
Oh,
Cry
not at all. A child
5
could
is the
operate
cult
this
in
with
Wyoming.
a little
Far Cry
supervision.
6 is the one that's also in like a
Mrs.
Pacific,
Alva told me you
Caribbean
were very
island.
keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
Like you can get different cocks and cockfight. I played several. I'm a big Far Cry fan as well. I've played 4 or 5 of them.
Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italian.
And then I think I've 100%ed 4 for that matter. Project Zomboid. I've never played that, but somebody in my community plays it all the time. Days Gone, good game, love that. I haven't beat it. That's another one on my back burner. I love just running over zombies on the motorcycle in that game. I've never heard of Ravenfield. Shrine of Deep's good. Last of Us is incredible. Okay, so you're a gamer. I like that. Real gamer over here. Oh, my mic was muted. And when you said what you munching, I said because I'm already because I was already streaming, just ordered some Domino's, got a pizza, and I had a 40% off one of their cheesy breads if I spent $10 or more. And since the pizza was $10 or more, boom. And if you haven't had Domino's spinach and feta garlic cheese bread, oh dude, it is incredible. So, yep, that's what we just had. I need to take I need 3 more minutes, but I'm not going to do that now because I've just been making y'all wait for the end of the basketball game and this. So I'm going to finish this mission and then got to take a quick 3-minute thing to handle something with my dogs. And then I should be chill for hours. Oh, hold on. PB sent me the thing. It said that I have a 0% chance to win. They can suck my butt because Arizona's gonna win. And oh well, no. So even if that's why it's 0%, is because even if Arizona wins, Clipper has Arizona. So, yep. Well, damn, dude. It was going, dude. I was on fire. I had a 90% pick rate. I was just cruising, and then we get to the Sweet 16, and it all unravels. It all unravels. Ravenfield is free on Steam. It's basically PvE red versus blue, but moddable and really good. Red versus blue, as in the TV series that is like a spoof of how, I don't know what you would call it, but it's Halo with fucking nice shooting techs. Domino, hoo-hoo. Winner, winner. No, I don't think we have that over here. Oh, it's like it's one of our pizza chains. Look at the hold on. You gotta see this though. This is the real deal Holyfield. 1 second. Boop. Hold on. Ooh, we can't. I gotta go in incognito mode. Sorry. Showing my address. 1 sec. Or not actually my address, but the closest Domino's to me, and that's also not good. Breads? Question mark? Here we go. Do you see it? You do not see it. 1 second. Easy bread. Boom. This is, dude. Stuffed. So this spinach and feta one is just, it fucks. It's so good, bro. You get it with either garlic, ranch, marinara, whatever sauce, whatever dip you like. I normally dip it in the garlic, like melted garlic butter thing. Woo! So good. So good. Yeah, what was that other game? Days Gone. Days Gone is another one that's on my backlog. See, I have this whole list. This is one of my like BRB screens. Oh, I forgot I gotta change those. We're not gonna worry about that. Surely, right? Creep. Surely. Oop. Okay. These are some of the games that I need to beat off my backlog. We call it whacking off. Sometimes we'll do a whack off Wednesday. See, Far Cry 6 is on there. Last of Us Part 2 is on there. Days Gone is on there. Of games you mentioned. So we're working on RDR2 right now, finally. Okay, let me get this out of here and let's get into it. Finally, once and for all mankind or something like that. Put that there. Okay, let's do it. Sadie, we're coming to save you. We have Domino's, just not that cheese bread. Oh, dude, England, what are y'all doing? For the king. Spinach and feta go together on almost anything, by the way. It's not just cheesy bread, but yeah. Roguelike mode in all different modes. I'm still confused. How is it how is it red versus blue, though? Like, is it actually kind of like one of the maps is like Blood Gulch, and you actually have like Halo-looking characters? I do have a PC, yep. I'm currently on my Xbox, as you can probably tell by this interface, but I am streaming it through a capture card. Hence how I can show like sports and stuff as has happened. I've completed Dead Island 2. That's another one. Dead Island 2 was surprisingly so good, especially given that game was in developmental hell for like 15 years. And when I don't say that expression lightly. Like, I mean, they literally had developers for a while, maybe got some progress, then that studio shut down, then the IP went to a different studio or something, then that company got bought out, then the IP went somewhere else, then they started working on it, then it got canned, they had to scrap everything, and then they finally just stealth launched it and like, hey, we finished it, here's Dead Island 2, and it was like, this is a good damn game. Well done, guys. I will understand when I play it. Ooh, spicy. All right, let's get into it.
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Oh, we're hitting the bridge. Gotta pull up. Oh my god. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. This is so dope.
Hold that high. I'm coming. All right, hold it there, Arthur.
I mean, these guys should have shot her, been able to hit her by now, but...
Let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Lift.
Hold on much longer.
Uh-oh. I'm trying. Oh my god, the score right now is incredible.
Pull me up.
Yo, we're trying, man. We have TB. If you haven't heard... Yo, look at that house. Oh! The one south of Van Horn. Yo, Arthur looks demonic almost.
A real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Did you break your neck?
I don't think so. Yeah, maybe.
So dope.
Damn it, look. There's more of them on the other side.
Uh-oh.
They
How?
must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet.
Yeah, Sadie's so dope. She should be the leader of this gang by now.
Goddamn O'Driscoll. Just kill these sons of bitches.
Oh, one thing I haven't done. Okay, so... Wait, I'll say it in a minute. I gotta love shooting the hat off. Heyo.
You're all gonna pay for what you did.
Just to be safe, I don't want to shoot their hat instead. Oh, he gone. That's it, right?
Shit! There's even more of them coming out of the woods.
That's not what we wanted. Hold on. Can I please? Did that one on the right literally survive being ear-holed?
How many of you? Take off!
Yo, I can't. This game's epic right now. I don't know if that actually worked for you. Oh, wow. I just lit that guy up on accident. Did you hear it that time?
Nearly there. Only a few of them left.
Okay, so again, I was on chapter 4 for maybe 6 years straight, just not beating the main stuff, right?
Goddamn man.
And then so recently we finally progressed to chapter 5, and then we beat chapter 5 yesterday. Well, I think technically we're still on chapter 5, but we got out of Guarma yesterday. So off stream, one thing I wanted to do was look through all of my items.
Yeah, you run. I'll catch up with you soon enough.
Because not only do you have all of the stuff that you grabbed while in Guarma, I presume, but then you also get back all of the items you had before. Are y'all able to hear me? Like when I can't, sometimes it's so hard to tell. This feels like it got significantly louder, and it's probably drowning me out.
The hell is wrong?
Anyways.
I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kind of liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got Combe O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
Why do we care?
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We
Oh.
have our own problems with the law, in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
I can't believe that that not only did UCONN come back, but then they hit a half-court, essentially, logo 3 to take the lead and win, and Duke coughing it up by just throwing the ball up court. Sadie's contact, Mr. Bullet, agrees to take Arthur in his hot air balloon to scout out the Sissica Penitentiary. Oh, wow. Any health items? I don't even take it for health. I just take it for Deadeye. Okay, so what I was saying was, because I don't get it. Why does this car? Where is my horse? I want my saddle.
Sliding the load here, boy.
Sorry, you're free. I don't even know whose horse you are, but be free, my friend. Be free.
Get going, boy.
Go now, get. Be free. I just have a giant saddle. Maybe I should have done that closer to like a stable. If I put this down, do I lose it? This is like one of those legendary beaver saddles. Okay, so you have the items still from Guarma, presumably, and then you get all your items back. So when we were on stream yesterday, we mentioned how we wanted to off stream kind of look through it, so because we know how boring that can be on stream. Oh wow, you can carry your saddle and you don't even need your horse. I can just grab my weapons from there. Not that I'm going to, because that seems counterproductive right now, but oh, varmint rifle. And so I did go through them, and one thing I noticed was there's several guns that I really like that I have not customized at all in single player. Probably because I've customized my weapons so much in online that I guess I just assumed that I've done it in single player too in the 8 years of playing this, but I hadn't. So I did deck out one of my volcanic pistols, but I want to go to the gunsmith and do a couple more weapons. Basically, treat yourself. 2026. Treat yourself. Oh, and also, can we talk about how cool this mission was? A, hot air balloon. B, we go over a prison on an island. We then get into this, like, escort mission, like we're an AC-130 gunship in 1890. Then we have to parascoop Sadie. And you know the coolest part about the whole mission? It lets us actually loot the enemies we've killed. Praise be. Is that a boar? Hold on. Oh, don't stick me. Of course, I need a rifle. Come back, bud. I need a rifle. No. So in this case, I don't think. Oh, that's okay. First off, that makes sense to a degree, but at the same time, in this case, my horse didn't die, and I don't know if this is a world event thing that didn't fully trigger. But I was leaving the camp that I'm currently at, right, the one in Lakay. After you get back from Guarma,
and there was a wagon with like a mutilated horse on it. And so I'm riding my horse out of thing, and I was, you know how you can go into like autopilot mode, right? So I was in the process of going into autopilot mode, and I guess I got near that thing, and my horse did not like it. And so what he like dipped, kind of like they do when, you know, you get them too close to a snake or an alligator or whatever. But this one was like a permanent dip. I couldn't call him 3 minutes later. I even went to Saint Denis, did a cutscene, got out of the cutscene. Yeah, it was nuts. I mean, technically, you're probably right. Like, they probably read it as my horse dying, but that's what it was that I saw like a mutilated wagon, and he, yeah, he was like, dude, did you see what they did to that horse? Ain't gonna be me. Can't catch me in the swamps no more. Now on GTA Online and Red Dead Online, I could go into one of these menus, I think, and like summon my horse to me. I don't see that option. Oh, rest in peace, Hosea. Okay, I guess we just get that Tennessee Walker back for now. We go to the stable and we get one of our sweet, sweet chariots. I'm off to sleep now, so catch you soon, dude. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, PB, no problem. I know it's midnight over there. I hope your back starts feeling better, first and foremost. And then I hope the missus and the little one are doing well. Maybe look at the stable. Well, for the record, I didn't think it would be permanently lost. I know when I go back to the stable. I just mean like it kicked me, like it bucked me from its saddle, and then it ran off, like again, like it does with the snakes. But then, unlike with the snakes, it then never let me like resummon it. Oh my God, is that a bear? Is that a bear? What is that? Is that a bear?
Boy. Yeah.
Dude, sometimes first person can be so tricky. Especially when you're on a horse that's not fully trained, because it's like maneuverability is not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I want to deal with that bear. Now is this a clan rally? What's going on over here?
Can't do shit right.
It is. Oh my God, it's another one of these.
You said there'd be 25 people here.
Patience.
There's nobody here, dang it. This is a lost cause.
Careful.
Man.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, asshole.
Okay, so I've experienced one of these before. And I wind up doing what I'm about to do here. Dude, the music's so good in this game. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. It's not yet. Oh, man. So the last time I interrupted a clan rally, I took it, hog-tied one, and I drug it all the way to the swamp, and I fed it to a gator. Technically, the gator didn't, like, eat it, but I left it next to the gator, and, you know, I like to think he ate it. Meeting notes. Ooh, can we interrupt other ones? That would be sick. Yo, this guy's got a semi-automatic pistol. That's not bad. Coming up to 1 a.m. Little one has a cold. Wait, where's my math at? No. I thought it was 4 hours currently. Once we do the spring... I mean, y'all are probably right. It's always so tricky. Most of the time, it's 5 hours. I know that as somebody who works on British Standard Time. But I thought it went 4 hours when we sprung forward. Notice you move faster in first person when you're not running. And I've noticed you move faster in first person, not running. What about when you're running? Dear Pa, I'm sorry I left the house in such a huff. For that, I must apologize, but the thing is, you are wrong, and no offense. I simply do not care what Jesus or anyone else says. I am a student of science, and as such, and having read a lot into the subject, I have to assert my position again, that commingling between the races is not merely wrong, but also dangerous. But to be clear, this is not a position, but a scientific fact. I've read all of the research. Look at big cats. There are tigers and lions and leopards and things, and they are all different, so that sort of proves it. The same with trees. There's more than one kind of tree, or colors. There's red and blue and so forth. So it is with races. White people like us to dominate and others to do work to which they are... This is science. I am done with school. I am sorry about the money you spent, but the place is full of fools. You should probably go back into school, bud. I am heading out west. I will make my fortune there and prove my theories correct. I am not an arrogant blowhard, as you so rudely put it, but a man concerned with saving the human race. I am sorry we parted on such terms, but I am afraid I have no patience for fools and to hear you. Mother and Teddy speak. What is well written by this is like, this is in 1890, but this obviously very much could be a conversation a family has today, could have had 10 years ago, etc. Although it's kind of the opposite in a way, because oftentimes when a kid goes away to school, they become woke. It sounds like this guy became anti-woke. Excuse me, I am sorry we parted on such terms, but I am afraid I have no patience for fools, and to hear you, Mother and Teddy speak, well, I felt nothing but shame. And you are all educated and white. Shame on you. Well, I am a man of destiny, and I plan to prove it. Nothing will stand in my way from forming a white utopia full of people like me. Is this the same guy who does the eugenics? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Okay, I had a bear. Oh, look, it's like the Star of Bethlehem or something. Dude, I had a bear that I could have killed, and no, what happened? The clan wanted to interrupt it.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
It is bad. It's a worn semi-auto. Worn guns have worse handling and damage. So when it says that worn prefix, that can't be fixed with, gun oil and cleaning it. That's like a permanent status, essentially. Dude, this game is so brilliant. It's the most... I say it all the time. It's the most brilliant game atmospherically ever. Hey, calm down. I've had enough run-ins with the law. You know what? Y'all can have it. You guys win. We've been through too much. But don't mind me. I am going to set up camp here. YOLO. Ooh. Don't forget, you can't... are you on PC or mobile right now, Bob? We need to still cook a couple more things with... It says craft things with sage. And I feel like I've done that 7 times. But maybe cooking doesn't count. It's got to be crafting. Although I don't see anything to cook with sage. Go show all. What did I cook? Sage. Potent bitters. We need tobacco and ginseng. We're full on that. Okay, let's start using some of our potent bitters. That way we can make more. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna check that real quick. British Standard Time to Eastern. Dude, the opposite. During daylight savings time, it's 4 hours. Mobile, iPad specifically? Well, I don't know. Okay, so on mobile, if you stand me up, or however you would put me to where you can see chat, okay? And then obviously at the bottom left of chat, I can just show you. So obviously the bottom left of chat will be where you would like do your channel point stuff. And then top right, you probably have already seen this. You've done the hello there thing. So if you've gone to the sound alerts, you're probably right next to the Pokemon thing. If you already know this, I'm sorry, my bad. But I just always find that it's a little easier. So one thing I like to do, hold on. Let me mute this before we hear me twice, because that certainly we don't want. Here, underneath. So on PC, it's underneath here. On mobile, you have to go to the top right of chat. You can click on the little Pokemon game symbol. And anyways, I bring it up because it's you can see, in my opinion, the shop and everything a little cleaner. You buy Pokeballs, see how much money you have. Also, you can check the Pokemon you have. But you got to do it from excuse me, either here underneath in PC, etc., etc. Okay, let me close out of that. Sorry. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. All right, I do have to do that dog thing I mentioned. I'm so sorry. I know you're probably gonna bounce. You're gonna be like, I've waited on this kid all day. It seems like. What was I gonna do? Let me first fast travel to where I need to go. All right, we need to use, what was it? Potent bitters as well. Oleander sage. We need to use some arrows. Poison arrows. Yeah, you probably know this answer already. Hold on. Sage. Ooh, another thing. Horse stimulants and potent bitters. Fast travel. Take me away to where I'm going. Strawberry's my favorite city in the game. Go there real quick. All right, let me go. I gotta go do these things with my dog. This will take me 5 minutes tops, but probably closer to 3. Because I don't want to leave stream like I did earlier. Did this. God, strawberry's so dope. Strawberry's so dope. Okay, this shouldn't be long. We are going to... Hold on. Skirt. No, that's too small. That's what she said. Let's just go here. PC. Bam. All right, this is from yesterday. This is from my stream from yesterday. Let me hide current creed. Current creed hidden. This is from stream from yesterday. Hopefully it should be loud enough. All right, 3 minutes.
Arthur, get up here.
Oh my God. God, Lord forbid I loot 2 items. Oh, what a gorgeous shot, dude. This is fire. Hold on. Oh.
So now we have a hidden portal. This
Don't mind me just messing around with some filters for a second. Oop, hold on. How do I do this again? Effects. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's getting that time of year where it's hot. No me gusta. All right, let's go back to that black and white. Oh, at the beginning, that was fire. 9. That one, I like that negative. I also like that one. Okay, let's back to this. Go no HUD. Boom. Okay, one more thing. Then we go. Hold on. We go back to none. And then we get some with the sunlight. And then we're chilling. It'd be cool if I could get one with the mortar or whatever's attacking us in the sky, but you know.
It must be the boat he called in from Cuba.
That's a goddamn warship.
You kinda have to hand it to this feller.
So I guess great minds think alike.
So what now?
Can I not go stand by them? Okay.
You boys feel like running? So
Okay, guys. I see how it
Go
is.
get the cannon ready.
Okay, let's get to it.
Mark! Shoot them!
Oh my.
Shoot them! Fellas on the beach!
Where's the warship?
There's more coming down the right side of the beach! Why the hell are we doing?
You know what?
This ain't our fight!
Do you want to get off this island or not?
He's using us! Just shoot!
Arthur, Bill, Michael,
Didn't mean to do that.
back. They're cool. Get that cannon into position. I'll get the
Why can't I use? Yeah, thank you.
We need to deal with them! They're closing in on us! You said you were getting us a goddamn boat, Hercule!
We are trapped up here.
Is that all you got? Someone get that son of a bitch at the back from the left! El diablo te espera, chupabeca! Shit! This ain't good! On the left, near the fort! Get that bastard!
Dude, okay, let me go back to the other one.
Right side, near the fort! Sons of bitches!
Okay, splitting wigs from distance.
I'm gonna need your help, my friend.
Sure.
Got one sneaking up on the right there! Don't let him get any closer! Someone help me out here!
Hurry, Arthur. We need that cannon. Arthur, push the damn
Dude.
Come on.
Damn, this is heavy.
Well, shouldn't Bill have been doing this? I'm actually, I'm one of the few people actually hitting people.
Damn! There's a whole lot more of them turning up! This don't look good, fellas!
Oh,
Damn it!
dude, this sequence, man.
Let's go down and clear him off the beach.
Wait. I'll come too.
And me.
We'll guard this thing!
Okay, so me, the only one hitting people, is tasked with going and shooting
Grab that
or
shotgun
going
right
and
there.
pushing that, and then we don't even use it.
There's a lot of guns out there. So, what do we do?
I said we push forward, because if we don't, we're gonna die here and now.
Why
Okay,
didn't-
then.
Follow me?
Why didn't we use the Gatling gun that we just pushed?
Damn it.
Okay, I
Well, imagine they let me loot somebody. Imagine they let me loot somebody. Me, dude. Ooh, right over Dutch's shoulder. Yo, I like how in this VOD, you hear me say, is he gonna let me loot somebody? Is he gonna let me loot somebody? Which goes into what I was just praising that Sadie mission for, because it actually does let you loot somebody. Pretty cool. Alright, I'm on McRae. What do you think I'm doing?
The ship just hit the unmanned. Very kind to you, Mr. There are boats coming from both sides. Damn it.
Oh. Alright, we're back. What up, Clipper? How's your Sunday been so far? Did you watch any of the basketball games? Did you see freaking UConn hitting a basically a half-court shot to win it? Alright, Bob, thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out as long as you did. I'm sorry it was so scattered. The sad thing is I'm probably now gonna be set here for the next at least 2 hours straight. Normally I take like a 5-minute break every 2-ish hours, but with today being Sunday, it's been a little.
You know, white and brown. If you find her, I live in a house on the edge of town. Thank you, mister.
What am I doing? For his missing dog? Oh my gosh, happily. Didn't watch any basketball. So Michigan just had their way with Tennessee from start to finish. It was ruthless. They were incredible. Their ball movement, it got so bad there was a play late where the coach's son got a chance to play, and not only did he get a chance to play, their backup third string unit, essentially their ball movement was so good, it found the coach's son wide open corner three. Splash. The bench goes nuts. I mean, some of the all American caliber players are like, it's one of those cool things as a neutral. You're like, that's, even before I knew, because I don't know the names of the Michigan players, I didn't know who he was, and he hits it, and I literally say to myself, I go, he's got to be either a coach's son or like the walk-on, or you know what I mean, but like the one everyone likes but never plays, and because you have all Americans going bonkers on the sideline, more so than probably they have for their own highlights all year, you know what I mean? Anyway, so they dominated him. And then it looked like that was going to be the case again as Duke was up like double digits on UConn, where Cam Boozer just dominated him. And then UConn kept at it, clawed, cut it to 8, cut it to 6, 4. And then eventually Duke, with a 2-point lead, they get the inbound in. Carlos Boozer's kid, the one who could be a Naismith Player of the Year, catches the inbound, right? He then offloads it to somebody who's essentially on his own baseline underneath his basket, give or take, right? But they've inbounded it. Boom, and he drops it. And for whatever reason, one of Duke's players felt the need to outlet it. And then that player caught it under pressure, tried to pass it, turns it over. UConn gets it 2 seconds. Like this is all like 4 seconds to go for like boom, puts it up from half court, buries it. They take a lead. So 6 shot by UConn, but that Duke player, not the one who even turned it over. To me, it's the one who catches it under his basket, not even surrounded by anybody yet. Could literally just hold the ball. You're just hold the ball, then wait till they come foul you. And instead he outlets it to somebody who's already kind of under pressure, and boom. Why? Okay, I gotta get my horse. There's got to be a stable. It's a little south of town though, I think. Oh no, we gotta find the missing dog first. Damn it. But that was a Creed Center version update. Come on, stay with me, horse. We gotta look for a dog. Imagine it was in the water wheel. But yeah, I think what happened though was after the Michigan-Tennessee game was like it was, right? That as the Duke game was looking like that again at halftime, Buffalo Wild Wings pushed the button, and you know, the rest ensued. I feel like I have to get my weapons out every single time. Damn, I forgot how much bourbon refilled your cat. Your core. Deadeye core. We're looking for a dog. I can't remember what color it said it should be. I hear a cat.
I can still feel the damn splinters in my palms from chopping logs for the fire.
Nice, sir. Nice. Uh-oh, nope. Search the town for the missing dog. I might need my cowboy hat back on.
Sandinistas bank robbers still at large.
What you know about that?
Keep it moving. Interested in a good read?
Ooh, I'm a couple behind, actually.
Great choice.
Thank you. Oh.
Catch you some other time.
I wonder if I would have only bought one newspaper, walked away, came back, would he have like a new dialogue because now he's like one step forward, but he still would be behind? Or is he always going to be fully caught up?
Okay.
All right then. I know.
Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
Pleasure doing business.
All right, man. Where's this dog at? Am I able to complete this? Can I like? I don't know if you're still there, Bob, but if you are, am I able to leave town and still do this later, or do I fail? Dude, I have looked in some nooks and some crannies. Alright, I am just gonna take the chance that I can do it later. Oh, is that the same cat from earlier? This dude's gone fishing. There's another cat. Hey, sir, you might want to turn that around. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to that stable, getting my horse back.
Won't take a minute, boy.
I did. That is true.
Scoot, boy.
Oh, those bars change based on what like their current status. Got it. Because it had shown that the Appaloosa had more heart bar. This thing can go. Wait. Hold on. That's not right. We're missing a horse. Did it really fully die? Oh my gosh. My gold horse. Maybe it fully did die. Kind of crazy. It kicked me off, and then it ran towards the swamp, I guess. It was like a Turcoman. It was a gold Turcoman. That racehorse. Oh well. Damn. Okay, we're gonna saddle up this for now. We're gonna sell this. Sorry, bud. You were fantastic, but they'll treat you better here. Dude, it really died. Kind of crazy.
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
And it died in a way that I had no idea it was dying. It kicks me off, right? And it's boom in the swamps. It starts running towards the water. After a little while, I did notice that on my mini map it said, like, it started to show just my saddle symbol and not my horse symbol. And I just thought it despawned. I mean, I guess it did. It perma despawned. Oh well, 07's to I don't even know if I had named it yet. Yeah, I did. I named it Peter. After one of my IRL best friends who's like blonde, brown, like strawberry blonde, I guess you'd call it. Like that horse. Uh-oh. Going a little too fast.
Come on now, get moving.
You need a ride somewhere?
I'm your man.
So you know how Twitch added the whole like combos thing, trying to riff off of what TikTok has, where it's like, anyways, well I don't know if everyone got this notification / newsletter or whatever, just streamers, but it talked about how it was getting rid of it. And it was like basically like, yeah, it was just in beta, we're not gonna keep on with it. And lo and behold, it's still there though currently, and I think part of probably people's complaint, rightfully, is on mobile. It's far too easy to accidentally do that, and not just for like, it'd be one thing if every time the little symbol defaulted to the 1-bit option. So if you had 300 bits or whatever, it would only 1 bit you accidentally hit, and no, but it can sometimes, like today I was in a stream on mobile and misclick 250 bits. I did like a F key thing, I think it was, for 250 bits on accident. Like, damn, so A, that is probably part of why people don't like it, and 2, what the hell? I thought you were doing away with it.
You're okay.
Alright, we're pulling up to our destination. We're trying to go to this trapper over here. We've done a lot of main missions lately, so I'm gonna do a little hunting and stuff. Ooh, get glorped.
Easy now.
Hold on, let me change my stream title now that the basketball game is over. Alright, here's to hoping everything's working. Just, I don't know if these things worked earlier because I didn't have it refreshed. So again, thanks Bob, just putting it out on the universe even for VOD's sakes. And then, I don't know, did this play? It was at this moment he knew. But I don't think that popped, it didn't work. Might have to do sound alert. Yup. I bet you that's what it was. Still didn't work. There it is. And then he did that. Okay, finally, got it working. Think. Okay, I think we're chilling now.
Pats haven't crossed for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, what do you have for me? All right, let's have a look.
Okay, so I think, if I remember correctly, when you sell stuff to him, it also doubles as, like, contributing to your pool of resources to craft with.
Sure.
I think. So I'm going to sell a couple of that to him.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let me double check
Thanks for
first.
your help. Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
So, again, I wish there was a check mark on the outside here to let you know you've gotten this whole set. Alright, we're going to go and craft it before I accidentally sell all the stuff. Okay, I have one.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal.
Hell yeah, sir. Okay, surely I have quail feather.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm trying to find an item that I have a resource of that I could, boom, donate it, see if it contributes in that capacity, but unfortunately I do not. Alright, we're going to back out of this and go to the other thing.
Mexicans make some fine trappers, you know. I got an
Oh,
old
here we go. Yeah, we
down
do.
in Rio Bravo who's one of the best.
So I need
tequila. He'll tell you about the time he saw El Berrendo Blanco, white pronghorn.
Okay, we have a perfect snake. It says we have 3. I'm about to give him one.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Perfect snake. Bam.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't
Okay,
doubt it.
you get the money and it counts. So for now, I might as well just sell all this kind of stuff to him. If it's
All
going to
right,
just
let's
go to
have a
like a
look.
pool of resources.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
Some of these, like, maybe the perfect rat, I need to mail to somebody. I got to remember that as well. Raven feathers.
Okay.
Now, does that count for a carcass, or do I need to split it?
I hope you make good use of that.
All right. Can't hurt to be stocked up with these.
Oh, I hear a bear.
Real good doing business with you. Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna pull music back up since I'm just gonna be hunting here for a bit.
Equipment, saddles, all made right here. Back awful soon. All made to measure.
Legendary bison. Okay, these almost all include a legendary, so I should be looking at this kind of stuff.
You been up to the ridge west of Annisburg?
I have.
You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Perfect black bear pelt. I feel like I should hold on to that though. I think another recipe needs that. Yo, this is a huge reason why I didn't stream this game much back in 2018 and 2019 because I play a lot of games boringly, but this is certainly the most. Perfect squirrel pelt. Okay, another test. I'm gonna give him a whole carcass of a perfect one. See if it'll go up a pelt.
Okay, let's
The
take
funny
a look
thing
at
is, I would have done this back in like 2018, 2019. Do all these tests and had this answer, and then just have forgotten. Okay, perfect squirrel carcass. Whole thing.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
It did count. It went from 2 to 3. Okay, good to know. Let me see what I need to mail that lady. Perfect cardinal, perfect rat, perfect woodpecker. We've only done 2 of the legendary fish. We gotta make sure I don't get rid of egret plumes. Dragic needs help placing conductors in the electrical fields around his laboratory so he can power his greatest invention to date. I want to kill that bear that I heard. Oh, dude, hearing Arthur cough more when you smoke a cig? Damn, Rockstar, why you gotta do us like that? No, dude, what just happened? That's the thing about the Arabian, though, and it's how it should be. Is it it's not the most robust, you know? Like, if you kind of get into a weird rock situation or whatever, he's not gonna just bully himself through. Oh, there's another one. Okay, when I gave him a perfect squirrel carcass, which was from my inventory because that's what it does with little creatures, it counted. Now let's see if the same thing applies for big game. I could lasso it and pull it, but I might risk it going bad. Dude, my horse. Sir.
Girl. Yeah.
Sometimes it's tough to even know where the end of the map actually is, you know? And when and where do they want you to parkour poppy it?
Good to see you again.
Dude, where'd he go? Oh my god, it became nighttime or whatever? You kidding me? Who are those guys? Tangos, apparently. Oh, Driscoll's.
That's right.
Wow, I accidentally missed. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Or Deadeye, I mean.
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
Love how like their dishes are dirty and you can see that they've been washing them. Oh, I need to remember to use these. Consuming this will give you stamina experience. Forgot that's even a thing. How do I check that? Player. Arthur. Stamina. Progression, level 8. Increase your stamina level through gameplay. Performing strenuous activities such as sprinting or swimming will increase it. Oh, wow. It actually says tuberculosis right here. Lion's Paw Trinket permanently increases the player's stamina experience bonus. Yo, I should have at least 2 others also equipped. Or, I mean, at least 1 other. I gotta look at that. We're level 8. We're underweight. We got tuberculosis. Oh, here we go. There it is. A fill guide given to Arthur by Mayor Henry Lemieux. I like how that plays here. I don't know what it does for us, though. Georgia. And 90s country. Apparently there's an ammo box here.
Stay here.
I'm looking for cocaine gum. I guess you don't have to fix up the condition of your bow. Repeater. Okay, I put a lot of my guns away. I like stored them in the weapon locker to declutter this, and it's kind of taking me a little... Irony is it's actually like thrown me off because I had gotten used to how many clicks it took. Yes. Oh yeah, we want to go deck out some of our other guns as well. Now we're talking actually pistol ammo, something I need. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't believe that butcher guy... Oh, a medical box? Did intent? No. The butcher guy closed right as I got back. Oh, it was an open one. Man. That's how you get rid of tuberculosis, baby. Is double pound cough syrup. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I thought salted beef. Oh, wait. It's supposed to restore your dead eye. Literally did not at all. There we go. Oh, fox. Maybe it's a byproduct of the tuberculosis, but that was crazy. Neither of them did anything for my core. Okay, but the rum does it. Does it? No, immediately coughed it up. That's a thing, I guess, now, huh? Dude, Arthur's down bad and it makes me sad. I wonder if I go eat like a full freaking meal. Yeah, dude, nothing's like building my stuff back up. This is crazy. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. We're on chapter 5 still, I think. Nope, we're on 6 officially. The gang, or what is left of it, were reunited at Lacay, but was quickly assaulted by a squad of Pinkertons. The gang fled into some dangerous county to the north and are now hiding in Beaver Hollow, awaiting their fate and riddled with eternal disputes and anxieties. Arthur's not feeling very well and is unsure what to do. Say that again. I don't know how much longer, like, Arthur's gonna make it, basically. I hate to say it. Oh, what is this? Coyotes or something? Oh my god, look how cool that looked. Oh, sorry, horse. Yep. Dude, the way its eyes just glowed. I'm dead. No. Hold on, what? Why can't I get a reading on what I need to do for this thing? It won't. This is annoying. Sorry, cat. Dude. That's weird. I couldn't, like, you know, normally when you lock on, you can then look at the information to, like, what you need to do for a perfect kill. It wasn't giving me that option. Wow, that thing was cool, dude. The way its eyes glowed. Glued? Sorry, horse. Come back here. Dude, I mean, poor Arthur can't keep anything down. We need a real meal. If only I could cook this. And I guess you don't have to wait until to go into Texas and Mexico in order to kill cougars. A. B. Now that I say all that, I remember we had that challenge. We need to kill cougars with a bow. That thing took 3 pistol shots to the face. Okay, that worked. I need to go get more time. Alright, let me find. So this one you can't even cycle through. Yeah. So might as well cook it like this. No, I didn't want to use my feather for that. Hopefully it's just catching up. Okay, never. Surely, right? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what just happened. I think it consumed one of my, like, perfect birds that I had in my inventory. And so it then gave me the, like, feathers for it. Ugh. Not what you want to see. Oh, wait. We got more pages to read. Hold on. Upon returning, found the folk again. At least them as ain't dead. But within a few hours, the Pinkertons have found all of us. Old Agent Milton wants us all dead, and yet somehow we survived and are now planning another escape. Not sure what happens next. Whole thing has been hard on all of us. Most of all on Dutch, who seems half crazed by all we've gone through. Rest in peace, Hosea. Turns out I'm not very well. Got tuberculosis. Doctor did not know how long I would last. All of them bullets shot at me. All them horses threw me. All them fights, and it was beating up that pathetic little fella Downs that killed me, I reckon. He's the only man I've been near was real sick. He begged for mercy, and I beat the bastard, and he died. And now I'm dying too. The way of the world. My mind is racing, of course. That monk and that nun. Downs' widow. Abigail. Mary. Dutch, when I first knew him, Hosea, my dead pa, the no-good bastard, the whole crowd of people. And what kind of man have I been? What kind of man am I? What world is this we live in? A land of fury or a place of love? Am I being prepared for eternal damnation? Am I past any kind of saving? Is that all fairy tales? Man, ain't got much good in him. Ain't got no good in me. Wait, man ain't got much good in him. I ain't got no good in me. Dude. Arthur's obviously, you know, he's down on him. He doesn't think he's intelligent at all, but he can say some deep introspective stuff. Also, I was off stream earlier. I was reading through some of this journal, and there was one line that I thought's really good, especially if you've seen the show Black Cell. Because like right here it says, now it's bananas and coconuts and long boat rides. Guess anywhere the train can get to, the law can get to. Dutch probably has it right. And then this is the key line. This country really don't want folk like us no more. And I actually, if I remember, the very beginning of the game kind of starts with a passage like that. And essentially this is the late 1890s. And so the like era of the cowboys, the outlaw is now waning. Just like in the show, the Black Cells, a big part of that show conceptually is how that show is at the end of the like golden age of piracy. And because navies are getting so much bigger and more expansive and can cover more water, and there's more colonial control over like the plantations and all that, there's just more like official military boats, so pirates can't get away. And so anyways, that shows a lot about like them dealing with the world as it's moving on from that era. And this is what's cool is this does the same, but from, you know, cowboy the outlaw. Wait, I don't think that was it. What does a tent do? I know in online you have a cool tent you can eventually have. Dude, honestly, maybe they did go back and add a bunch of stuff that came to online into single player, at least in some capacity. Oh, you can craft items from in here? Some items, I guess. Oh, no, I didn't mean to come to this. Okay, never mind. Take me back to the tent. Oh, man. We want to go until morning, so then we can go to the butcher or the trapper, whatever his name is. Dude, I have a hair I can't shake. Ooh, another journal entry. How about that?
Yep. 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 Yeah.
Coyotes. And we, dude, this is what I mean by the robustness of the Arabian, or the lack thereof. And it's something that one thing I thought online definitely could have done more with, but the whole game is, you know, there's a bunch of different like class of horses. There's like the race horses, and then there's the like labor based ones. Like they have some that are genuinely like giant Clydesdale kind of horses. And it almost is like, so okay, when you're playing GT Online, one of the things you kind of have to do is deliver like moonshine, or you deliver stuff, and you got to do it on your stagecoach. Well, they should have done it where like you have some missions where you might want your Arabian because you have to just like speed, and then another one you might need to carry more cargo, or when you eventually get the moonshine operation and you're doing a big delivery, if you actually take the time and buy one of those like stocky horses, you can equip that onto your like wagon. And if you do, you know what I mean, like basically, okay, yeah, you can put your Arabian on the wagon, but it's not used to carrying a giant, you know what I mean? So its stamina is going to be even more shit. So you're actually like rewarded for having the crappy horses because you can use them for the different tasks. That's something I thought they were going to do, and they did not wind up doing that. Yeah, I think I used one of these perfect songbird carcasses when I made that food. I need the rat for that mission. Perfect ram hide. Okay, perfect sheep. Before I sell that, hold on.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Perfect beaver. Donk. Ooh, we now have enough squirrels, but we already have that hat. Rat. Perfect sheep. I just also gave a perfect ram, I think. So I'm going to give this perfect carcass. Let's see if it gives that. Again, we know it did with a small item from my pocket, like a squirrel. Will it do it with a big one for my horse?
All right, let's have a look.
Nice little 750.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
It did not. Unless that's still not... Whether it was considered a pronghorn or a sheep, neither counted. So maybe when it comes to things on your horse, you got to skin it, which is kind of lame.
A lot of folk want to.
Ooh, we can buy that now.
I got no competition. Why would I want some?
We need some chicken feathers. That could have been my cougar pelt. I couldn't remember how to kill it. Yeah, especially because I just sold a whole perfect carcass to him and I didn't get the sheep. That should have been like 2 sheep actually if it's the whole carcass.
My old man was right. Sneaks up on you.
Well, we got 750.
Okay, my girl. Thank you. Yeah.
This game is so gorgeous. I love how these trees are like. I mean, I don't love that they're dead, but I love how it's like. I love that they're dead, right? Like it's different than the other trees. Not dead. And then you have all the ones that are kind of like burnt and bent over near where the meteor crashed.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
This game is so gorgeous, dude. Ooh, that looks good. That looks like a good one. Yeah. What are you? Yeah. What do I need? Long scope rifle. He's gonna bleed out, surely. What up, Lux? Yo, did you see my reply? But, if and when you go see it, don't do what it says yet. Let me get in position to make sure this works, since this will be a perfect time. Let me know. That is a big, big animal. An absolute gorgeous specimen. What should the command finger say? There is a command that says two ice cubes, one finger, or something like that. 2 fingers, 1 ice cube. Dude, what a beast. The beast of burden.
Yeah.
This game is stunning. Oh, what are you? What are y'all? Oh, froghorn, leghorn. Okay, while we're hunting. Yeah, hold on. All right, if you're in a position, wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Leaderboard. Lux. We're looking for Lux. Oh, there he is. Rain VLR. Okay, you have 85 experience points right now. So when you do it, you should be given a roll, and you should get XP and coinage. And some coinage. Speaking of coins, I need to do my daily. Boom. Okay, whenever you're ready, do it. Yo, what up, Izzy Dizzy? Bro, my ass burns. Incredible first message. And it's on screen twice right now because I wanted to see this. So 85 experience points. I would say you should probably go get that checked out, but it might be a good kind of burn. I don't know. Holy bottle flip song. What a name. Or what a cut. Alright, Leafy or Lux. Sorry. Don't hate me. Leafy's awesome. Be honored to be called that. Let me come over here real quick. Discord first. Lux. Hey, did you wind up watching the fights? Okay, we're gonna find out. Wait. No, you haven't made a new one yet. Maybe. Oh, well, you just jumped up to level 5. So whatever you did. It could be because you did that, though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. So first off, it should have given you a roll. It did. Okay. And then... Oh, and Clipper, at the beginning of stream, I gave you 20,000 for picking the fight right. Speaking of the fight, I gave you 20K for picking Joe. Yeah, see, this is why it's important. I think I already did this for Clipper, but because Lux did it that way, and like I know it was tedious because we already had a private thread going back a while. But by doing it this way, it tested out my new system, so it automatically gave you the Cree J roll, which is what we wanted, and it gave you XP, so now you jumped up to 1.2K from 85, I think that's what you were on. Plus, if you go in the Discord to, right here, Gamba Coins, you probably also got coinage. We go coins. No, get the coin, yep, and then Lux. Now you have 5,100. I think it's like a 5K. It's obviously a one-time thing. Like this is only, you get the one-time experience point thing and then the one-time coinage for doing it. So that way it rewards participation. What was I gonna do? I think that's it. Yeah, and then we get back to Red Dead. Yo, how's the ass burning going? Are you still there, Izzy? I'm kind of, it's a spicy burn. I'm honestly invested. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't talk about it. What was the other thing I was gonna see? Okay, yeah, you're a level 5. Okay, I will say this. So, given that that Cree J thing is a one-time reward for doing it and setting yourself up and participating, I maybe should give more than 1,000 XP, I feel like. Let's go my servers. And then I think I can manually give Lux if, like, say I put it on 5K. The thing is, I just don't know how much XP is what, right? Because like I'm at level 14 at 10.7. So like for the first level, you need 100 XP. So I thought 1,000's a lot. That might be 10 whole levels. And obviously we want this thing to last years. Ideally, we're in this Discord for decades, millennia even. And so I don't want everyone to like max out the level and complete all the achievements too soon. Okay, one more time. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go up to 5K. That still seems solid. It's a one-time reward. I made it as automations. Boom, Creed J. Look at me go. Let me cook. Gives the roll XP 1,000. Let's call it 5K. And maybe you call this 7,500. I don't have many things added in the store in that currency, so you know. But anywho, and then I need to see if I can give Lux XP. Give XP. Lux 4K to make up for the difference for the new reward amount. And I think I would need to do that with Clipper as well. Okay. And slash give Clipper. And this is why I was telling PB. So PB was actually the first one to submit his playlist for this particular theme. Where'd it go? PB was the first to send his, but he hasn't sent his. Hold on, we gotta call this Lux 2. Anyways, he hasn't sent his, like, he sent it in the old thread, and it was before I had set this whole thing up. Clipper went up to 11, Lux went up to 10. So that 4,000 XP went from level 5 to 10. But again, it's a one-time reward. So I think that's solid. Like, I'm a level 14. And I don't think I have Creed J though. Oh well. Let's go idle. Yeah, I don't even have that yet. Giga evolved. Look at Speedy. He's so cute. Ooh. I had Takis last night, so I was kind of feeling that. Dude, talk about a sentence that doesn't say a lot, but like says a lot. You know what I mean? Like, thanks for that. You didn't even mean to give that that visualization to us, but appreciate it, dude. Real cool of you. Gross demon, you. Yo, what's this little shack? Is this the one that the bear? I think so. One shack in and around up here. You walk in and like a bear ambushes you. But I think I've already been in it. Yeah. I think that's this one. Ooh, have I not searched everything? Wait, that looks like an Easter egg or something. Look, it says EC. Ooh, amazing inventions. Jolly Jack's cigarettes. The camera. I want to type on the typewriter, man. You want punishment. Hmm? Damn, back in 1890, they had to write their smut. They had to, like, carve it in the bottom of dresser drawers and stuff. Desk drawers. Crazy. Yeah, I think the first time I came in here, I was so I mean, obviously you're distracted by the bear. And I don't think I've come back in here since the bear moment. Millicents. We got another. So this place contained 2 of the cigarette cards we were missing.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Ooh, a turkey? Do I need turkey? Varmint. Varmint. What's your school schedule like, Lux, for the rest of the semester? When's your finals? Is it in May or is it in April? Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are you? A hawk. We need you. Sorry. So that's a regal creature. We love a hawk around here. Look how dope a hawk is, actually, for real. Wow. Do you have rice there? Were you gonna put rice in the quesadilla by any chance? And if so, you can try to pivot into a bowl of some kind. Thoughts? Or if you have any taco kits. I know they're not as good as tortillas and a quesadilla. Trust me, I'm a quesadilla fiend. And it's one of the things I cook the best, like, at home is a quesadilla. Anyways, I get it. But if you have one of those at-home taco kits, you could crush up the hard shells and make like a taco salad. Just, you know, but then again, you're in and around Chicago, so you can probably just like type in 7 numbers, 5 even, and then a Waymo will come and airdrop you through your garbage chute, whatever you need. I'm imagining. So I say that as someone bitter that he's still, you know, I don't have DoorDash. I have nothing that delivers to my crib. You have 5 weeks left of school, then I'm done. Ooh. Well, if you need someone to talk to, because here's the thing, it's going to be bittersweet. It's going to be so dope, but also not dope. And I can, I've been there. I have been there. Of course, I need you.
This way, girl.
Yeah, dude. Quesadillas at home, so good. Maybe even if you got some, you know, refried beans at the crib.
Girl.
Corn.
Right, let's see.
Ooh, sweet corn.
I hope you make something pretty with that. I hope you make good use of that. I hope you make something pretty with that. Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
Yo, can I fast travel from his campsite? That'd be cool. I'm more of an acidic corn type of person. What does that even mean? Are you just, is that a science joke? Was that like,
Thank you kindly.
what is that? What did you just do? I feel like that's a science joke. You, okay. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I normally see that in like, it's like a more, yeah, like a corn salsa. You just saying just corn? I thought it was like a play on me saying sweet corn. I was gonna say, haha, you epigeneticist, you. Yo, what is that noise? I want to murk you, animal. Dude, that's, I now want that. A good, You know what's cool about though, like in general cooking with lime juice or using lime juice is it can kind of like cook stuff a bit to a degree. But you got to leave it for a while, but I'm gonna be one. That was a perfect boar. Trust me, I'm making the most of these last few weeks. I've never hung out with people this much ever in my life. Yeah, that's dope. I remember in the fall, you starting to play basketball a lot with the homies more and more and progressively more. And I loved that then and I love it now. Okay, we want to kill one bear while we're here, dude. Please. Oh, sage. We needed it. Oh, Raven had himself a little meal. Yeah, I remember you saying that like 2 days ago. played for like however many hours. Oh, we're throttling. Love that. Your old body. What are you, 24?
Hey there,
22,
girl.
23?
Yeah.
Ooh, a raccoon. A raccoon. No. Oh my god, we have a skunk and a raccoon. My horse is weirding out. Oh my god, no. I have 2 perfect animals that I need both of. And my horse just wanted to go to Narnia and back. Dude, what are we doing? Will you stop? So, I hate this game. I don't, but did anyone realize that while all this is going on, you have 2 motherfuckers over here throwing dynamite? I don't remember my varmint rifle having a scope. I don't like this. I lost my 22, so old, very old. Honestly, one of the oldest people I know, I think. I'm not taking the chance. I normally like to bring the whole thing because, like Native Americans, you know, I want to preserve the animal, and if I'm gonna kill something, I want to make the most of it. But this game sometimes punishes you because if you have a full item instead of just the pelt thing, you don't get credit when you deposit it. Yeah, dude, so I don't know if you saw any of the fights or watched any of the highlights, but bro, in the second to last fight, it was 2 chicks fighting, and one of them, what is it, Macy Barber, I think is her name. A, I'm in love with her. B, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, and I don't even want to speak this into existence, but I worried that she might have died briefly. Like, I had never seen someone just like be motionless and like dead-eyed staring up into the side for as long as she was. It was really, really weird. Yeah. And then one of the prelims was a bloodbath. I remember somebody messaging and basically being like, they didn't watch the prelims, they just started watching in the main, and they were basically like, what the hell happened? And then we talked about that in Discord. I was like, ha, that would be a hilarious thing to see. Or be like, what did I miss? Oh, I wasn't worried about, I mean, I didn't mean that in like, oh, you didn't come. I just was wondering how much I needed to go in detail if you had seen it or not.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Man, I'm bummed I missed out on the beaver, though. Wait.
Whoa, easy.
Oh, no, it wasn't a beaver. It was a raccoon. Jackrabbit. That thing is moving. I mean, as it should, right? I also think if I pick up just the carcass like this, I can't sell it. Like, I'm gonna have it, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything when I get to the butcher, but we'll see. All right, I both want to keep playing this and play something else. The thing is, I don't really want to do another main story mission immediately. I am going to beat this game here the next couple weeks. I'm not going to put it on the back burner fully again, I promise. But I don't want to just fly through it either, especially now that I'm in Chapter 6. Hell, I'm kind of bummed I did the Sadie Adler mission. I wanted to stay a little longer in Chapter 5, I'm not going to lie. Well, no I didn't. Yes and no. Look how gorgeous the snow-capped mountains look. I honestly need to play some Arc Raiders. I've barely played since the last reset. I do want to do the expedition again. And I think I've dropped in several ranks in terms of trials. What are those? Oreo. Oh, I need those. We need perfect ones. Oh my god, you need small arrow kills? Small game arrow? I need to craft more of those. Yo, that was a whole, like, flock of them. Oh, no, no. I wish Rockstar Games had cross-platform. I would like to be able to mix in GTA Online, maybe Red Dead Online every now and then if people had it.
Wait, girl.
All right. Oh, what are you? A bald eagle. I don't want to kill you, but I need to. Sorry, bud. No, don't fall off the cliff. Yo, oh, dinosaur bone. Big Valley, what did I say? Big Valley Barrel Dreams dinosaur. Oh, nice. Hold on, slight ledge. Careful. No, no. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Whose wagon is this? Oh, alright. Oh, oh, oh. A rough-legged hawk. We have not studied that one apparently, and it's not letting me. Dude. Harsh. Okay, please. Please. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna try to cue the... No. Okay, maybe I knocked it off with me? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay, no, no. Yep. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. A perfect bald eagle kill. It's like my, speaking of Arc Raiders, the Sentinel firing cores. Whenever I do find them, something happens to, like, the actual node and your boy can't catch it. Or loot it. Ooh, speaking of catching it, maybe I can lasso it? Probably not. Gonna be worth a shot, though. Dude. Okay, we're trying one more time here. We're gonna square it up and hopefully knock it down with us. Riveting gameplay found right here. Twitch.tv/TreatSoClutch. I like my bloody footprint. Oh my god. I got the option to pluck it though. It's gonna despawn, isn't it? It's gonna despawn. That time we got the prompt to pluck it, we just didn't react in time. Sad. Very sad. Dude, it's gonna despawn, I just know it. Yeah, I think it's gone. But maybe the Orioles are back. Not a perfect one. We need a perfect woodpecker carcass at some point. I don't know what you are. I missed you. Pheasant. Do I still have the carcasses on the side? See, that's another reason why just skinning them is so much more convenient, because in the case like that, where we die, we don't lose. Like, if I didn't skin those, I would have lost that perfect rabbit and the perfect skunk. Where'd my other arrow go? Oh, I hear a woodpecker. I hope that didn't make the game quieter for y'all in stream. So far, I don't hear any difference on my end either way. All right, let's go do something, I guess.
You all right, girl?
Now, a lot of this I've already explored, Mount Shan, but not in chapters, say, 5 and 6. So I'm gonna go up here and look again. Maybe some more new stuff is interactivable. Interactive-able. I think there's like something up here. Yeah, we've already been here. There's arrows. I think the community probably has solved this. Oh, dude, what a view. There's Big Valley, aka Big Sky Country. Winding river. Giant ranch. I was hoping you could eventually like own that ranch and do some like legit ranching on the online, but music's so good. Speaking of online, I kind of want to go and check out my online character. We hopped on a little bit the other day on stream, and it's when I remember talking about the whole... No way that hits. There's no way I loot that, though. I was talking about the concept of the coupons. So, like, in that game, they have their equivalent of, like, battle pass, season pass kind of things. But a lot of the rewards, some of the rewards are just tangible items that you... Are tangible items that you just get and then you own them. There's no expiring of them. But then they give you a lot of stuff that are coupons, which are cool, but they expire. And it's like, damn, there's like 2 levels of FOMO, basically. You gotta beat the battle pass while it's still active, and then use them. Because like a lot of times, it would be a cool discount, but I wouldn't necessarily need to use it. But then on a new update, they'd add stuff, and that's probably their whole why they do it. But I can't believe I couldn't kill or loot that thing. All right, this is an interesting place to post up. But that's what we're gonna do. Uh-oh, stay alive. Stay alive. Uh-oh, we're dead. No, you gotta stick it, Arthur. This is a man with tuberculosis. He can't be doing this much longer.
Great.
Yo, speaking of this, it looks like there was a landslide. Uh-oh. I'm doing everything I can to just stand still. I am actually surfing right now. I am legitimately surfing. Oh. Okay, now I'm not. No, it's not legitimate. Oh, we're barrel rolling to our death. Stay alive. Remedy. Oh my gosh. We're here. Please. Remedy. It looks like there was already a landslide here is what I was trying to say. Oh, that's a giant. Is that a giant dinosaur bone or is that a tree? There's a lot of animals down there. This kills us?
Christ.
Ooh, because it was a clean headshot. It's still perfect. Yeah, good luck. Let's see Shadowfax find his way down the mountain. Also, not a dinosaur bone. Ooh. Are you guys? Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting on my horse.
You there? Hey! Can I have a word?
Sure, please don't kill me. Can I get...
Okay, listen. We got something here.
Oh, a little
Maybe you
moonshine
can help.
operation.
We're making moonshine, okay? But our last batch was terrible. Set your teeth on edge. With the right ingredients, maybe. Listen, you fetch us some, maybe there's something in it for you. A reward. What do you think of that?
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Wild tobacco might be nice. Good and earthy. The Indian tobacco plant's got a long stem. Sometimes it has white flowers.
So, just find some plants?
Yep. Bring us something good.
This is another one of those things that, was this always here? Or not all, like, obviously, like, chapter 1, you're up in the mountains, like in Coulter, a little different. But, like, in chapters, let's say, 2 through 4, and maybe even at the tail end of 5, was that there? And I just never got just close, like, because I've been through this region a million times. Maybe I didn't just get close enough to that. Or is that something that only comes live after you get to a certain distance in the game? I know he was stranded up on the mountain like crazy, but can my horse, please? Like, despawn and then respawn. If I get attacked by something and lose my perfect hide, I'm gonna be so sad. I also don't want to go too far and, like, fail the quest and not get the chance to do it later. Come on, horsey. Pretty please. Also looking for Indian tobacco.
Not again.
Dude, just despawn. No, it died. Oh my god. Okay, so I think this is what happened last time. I think my horse ran away. And then it got into a situation where it was basically dying. And I would have needed to go and give it medicine. And I didn't realize in time and it perma-died. Now, I don't think that the Arabian can perma-die because it's a unique one, you know? But we need to get to it. Yo, oh, hey, how you doing? Look at you, bud. You okay? What happened? Good girl. Very good girl. Thought I needed to revive you, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go look for some tobacco for these people. Maybe they'll give us some free moonshine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything, sir. There's no Indian tobacco around here. Or maybe it's like a bigger area. I don't see, like, you know, sometimes it'll have the little golden circle for, like, your radius. I don't see that. Oh, wait. Could this be it? Hello, yes. Good. It's not only the 2 that they need. There's a couple extra, or at least 1 extra, which because I need some. On the online, once you get your like one of the what are they called? They're not called hobbies. Anyways, there's like a treasure hunter, there's a bounty hunter, there's a naturalist. Anyways, once you get the naturalist herb picking role leveled up, you can get a perk that lets you get like twice as much resources every time you harvest something.
You found it?
That'd be cool if that's also a thing in single player.
Into the mixture then.
It might be a trinket I need to get. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I want to complete this quest and I want to get moonshine from you guys. Can I come back? I'll come back. Dude, I saw the prompt and I started to hold it thinking the prompt was for me putting the thing in the mixer. Apparently it was for breaking into their ammo box.
Good girl, whoa.
Dude, sometimes this game is really weird. Why does it take so long to lock in there? Yo, man.
Come on.
Alright guys, let's talk about that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even take anything in the end. I was trying to put it in the pot. I promise you. Please. They're not even here anymore. Aha, my moonshine operation now. Poor Arthur, man. Dude, I don't even know. The yellow thing was like right here. And at first I went up to this little funnel. Didn't see the prompt there. Then I stood here. Man. Hopefully they come back. Let's try out their moonshine too. Don't mind if we do. Get out of here, Shadowfax. Nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. This leads through the valley view over here. So this road keeps you on this, but that looked mad tempting. Hold on, let me get out of first person. This looks almost like ready made to be traversed. I say that and then I slide all the way down and die.
There we go.
Okay, let me save it. Enough Red Dead single player for now. What up, Sativa? Thanks. It actually is. It is a nice one. Unlucky that. Unlucky that. My posse and online is called In Yo Girls Love Gap. Oh my gosh, I love moments like that. You know, you add a person adds like how do I word this? Yeah, a person might add a bunch of 7TV emotes here and then several more here and boom, and you kind of forget which ones you have added over the years until somebody uses them. And I literally just had a moment where I was like, oh my god, that emote's amazing. Assemble. News team, assemble. And I went to go add it as one of my 7TV emotes. And then it said, added by Creed So Clutch on June of 2022. W Sativa for using that. Completely forgot I had that. Ooh, we're in Blackwater. So my online character is General Custer. After the Battle of Little Bighorn. Trying to redeem himself. Yeah, for real. Too many, arguably. I maybe should swap some out eventually. Some of them, I think, are on both, like, 7TV and Better TV. Yo, how far away is my camp? I like how I chose the option lead, like basically lead my posse. And look how far away it put me from my camp. Makes sense. Fast travel is close to by, though. Ooh. Didn't even know where we were using it from. Yeah, like I said, I went to add it. I was like, well, first I was like, ooh, that's cool. Whose emote is that? And then I was like, oh, it's a 7TV. Let me add it. Oh, already added. 2022. Wow. That was before, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that would have been before I even got affiliated. Because I think I got affiliated in November of 2022 because that's when God of War, that's when I was playing a crap ton of Ragnarok. Let's go to our camp. $2. Ooh. Yo, so you can, like, you pick which, basically, like, area of the map you want your camp in on online. So you might say West Elizabeth, right? So it could be anywhere from up here to, like, down, you know. You say Lemoyne, you might say New Hanover. Now sometimes the options are a little more specific, but generally you're kind of just, it's random amongst a set of potential campsites. But I do think that this one that I have at now is one of the dopest, like, locations you can get. In terms of openness, in terms of, like, at night, when you have your campsite upgraded really well, so you got the extra fireplace and whatnot, you can see it from really far away. It's pretty dope. Got 2 sniper kills on Tarkov, by the way. I'm stoked. Hell yeah. Why? That feels like something you probably do all the time. Why are you stoked? Do you have like a mission or something to do that? Ooh, we can make a Herbalist's Heaven. Crips's special will change every 3 days. Ginseng, yarrow, and corn. Ow.
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Then die to a sus guy with red dot from 80 meters. Ooh, cheater pants. Crips Trading Company. Oh yeah, this is where you just gotta donate anything. I need to go kill some stuff. Here are you. Production halted. Start local delivery. No. Oh, and it's a daily challenge? Yes, please. Lockbox. Collect deliveries. Weekly collectible shopping list. Most of this is stuff that I have max inventory of. Except that. Is it just because you... Oh, I'm throttling. Is it because you don't use snipers a lot? Yo, what's wilderness outfielders fitters again?
Just let me know what you need.
A butcher's table. Why is it start? I already own that. Stew pot, weapon locker. Really the only thing I haven't bought. We have the money for it. The dog's name is Ace. Cripps' outfit. We got the Prairie Moon Gin flag. Old Blood Eyes. Lucifer's Cradle. I think I was rocking that one. Yeah, I already own it. I just gotta... Just kind of like to swap to keep things fresh. Little catfish. So, and then what's cool is there's different styles. So like right now I might be in the naturalist style. So it's got its own lean toe style. It's got its own A-frame. And then see how it's got like the bug net? That one's open aired. I like that one a lot. And then I have the highest degreed one. See, theme, standard, the hobo life, survivor, traveling opulence, bounty hunter, collector. That's the one, not naturalist. See, if I switch the bounty hunter just for a bit. So I went collector 1 because I like it, and 2 because a lot of my friends were rocking the bounty hunter one. So I was like, you know, be a little different. See how these look different? So this one had the bug net on the other. Oh, you can see the little bounty boards. That's cool with the X's crossed out. Ooh, same with this. Sick. Okay. This is truly going to be the first time that I'm ever like rocking the bounty hunter theme on my own camp.
Say the word.
It's cool when you have multiple friends on and you're all in the same posse and you all have at least somewhat upgraded camps, because then it's like a full compound. Like, it is so sick. Yo. Ooh, what is that? A little fancy box. English Imperial. We got a lasso. That's cool. Like a little workbench to craft himself ammo and whatnot, fix his guns, bounties we've killed. It would be cool if it was actually dynamic though, right? Like it had a bunch of bounties, and only if you've actually completed that bounty hunt for that guy would it have it checked off. Ooh, we need to murk some fools. Nope. Oh my god, we're just chunky butting it right now. I don't, it's just hard because the hitboxes and bullet drop. What weapon type do you rock the most on there? That feels like an AR kind of game. For sure. Not even shot. Like, I feel like, of course, like rats and people who extract camp and stuff probably use shotguns, but generally speaking, it probably is not a good shotgun game, huh? Which, other than Gears of War, I'm normally cool with. Like, I usually don't want shotguns to be too strong. Yo, look how cool. And this is what I was talking about in the single player. You see how I have the lantern on my horse? That's something that you can eventually unlock. I wish that was something in single player too after a while. But I also got this cool ass mask on my horse. Look at that, dude. ARs with 1x6 sight. What's your favorite map? I only know labs off of memory. Labs. Also, let me stop asking you questions. I know you're in the middle of playing.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Top notch.
Thank you.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Dude. Get to work. Oh, good boy. What up, Ace? How you doing? If you know me, Ace is usually my second name that I'd give a dog. First being Aries. Like if life was to reset and like the next 2 times I named a dog, it would be Aries, then Ace. Ooh, I named this horse Warlock. That's pretty sick. Damn, I see you, Creed of however many years ago. No, please stop, horse. Please stop. Why isn't it letting me see their information? Thank you. I don't get why I can't do show info. Whoa, that's new. Hold on. An Animal Field Guide, a book for documenting wildlife research, an essential piece of the Naturalist Kit. Oh, this is cool. Farmland habitats. That's not... We are in mountain and grassland, almost certainly, or forest and river. Oh, this is sick. I like this little menu. Legendary animals, dark, light, red, and blonde. Okay, American black bear, the beaver. 100% tracked, killed, skinned, studied, sedated, sampled, and photographed. I guess, okay, studied, sedated, sampled. I guess if you get that little like insignia, the little coin with the signature, if you've just studied it and sampled it. And sedate, like you've done the like naturalist way to study it. You sedate it, you take samples, and you release it back in the wild. I like customs, but reserve is by far more fun. Which one's the one with the big mall? League here in 2 minutes. When I start dying more, I'll type more. No worries. I wanted to go until like 11, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Which one's the one with the big mall? Undiscovered. Okay, we've done the legendary Katata elk. We've tracked it. We've killed it. We skinned it. We've done everything except photographed it. No! Rugged black coat, dark antlers. This elk is local to Cumberland Forest, where travelers have reported seeing glimpses of its distinctive black coat and antlers. Large and powerful creatures, elks are known to be territorial and to charge if threatened. Keeping your distance is recommended. This elk has been spotted during the day in heavy mist and fog. I need to photograph this thing. Dude, there's... Man, okay, that's cool. Alright, what I just need to kill things right now, though. To give to Pearson. Dude, why isn't it letting me... Oh my god. First off, my horse is... That's my horse. It's my fucking horse. Secondly, it wouldn't let me do the thing where you mark it. Oh, I think I know what's happening. On online, you can get like a perk or a card or something, and what it does is it makes it so where like you don't actually have to press the button to tag. It'll automatically tag. It's cool when you're fighting humans, not cool when you're trying to hunt animals to a perfect capacity. Interchange, it's good too. God, so one of my favorite multiplayer experiences ever was Splinter Cell. And my favorite map on Splinter Cell was a mall as well. So I think I just always fucked with that in games. Okay, small arrows not the key. Dude, I really only killed one thing in that. Oh, okay. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Dude, how do you go through it so fast? Oh, instead of doing these individual kills, I gotta remember, on online, this is another thing they added to online, and I don't think they ever added to single player, but there's like a hunting wagon I have. So I can go out and just kill a bunch of things, throw it in the wagon, and then deposit them when I get a chance. I think that's what I'm gonna do going forward. Let's go check on the moonshine operation. Oh, we must have throttled heavy at some point. I think I can fast travel to my moonshine place from my business or my camp. But first, what is this? Harriet. Oh, she's the naturalist lady.
Supplies are running down fast.
Okay, that should be enough for now. And then let me check to make sure I don't have anything in the hunting wagon already. Dude, for a playlist that has over 400 songs, it is, and it's shuffling right now, it is absolutely going, and dare I say it, because I love EDM, it's going way too heavy on the EDM. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Daily challenges. Oh, there's a lot. Horse tonics used, items sold to Gus, fresh produce eaten. Doing these missions actually give you like the paid for currency. It'd be cool if it showed your record. What was the longest streak you have? All right, fresh produce eaten, horse things given. I think I go stables, vehicles, own vehicles, hunting wagon, acceleration pours. See, and this is what I mean earlier when I was talking about the different kind of horses, right? Like, you don't actually do anything to decide what horses are being used here. You'll see in a second. And it's like, okay, if I took the time and actually bought one of the like work horses and then I assigned it to this, it would, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, instead of just being a generic horse, like, it's one of the big ones, but I wanted to put my own on it. Okay, we have a Gila monster carcass and a pronghorn hide already. See how it looks when it's at night and you have all your fires lit and stuff? It's so cool.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
And you can actually pick the different songs you want Crips to play, which goes back to my music box idea. Like, anyone who's ever played Grand Theft Auto knows one of the best parts about Grand Theft Auto is the actual radio system. And obviously you can't have like a full-on radio in Red Dead, but my idea of something that would replicate that has been what's it called? A music box. I think that would be dope. Okay, Ares. Oh, I guess we were using Warlock just cuz. We also have my Ares. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to the Moonshine Station. Moonshine Shack. Going no ring lights for a bit. Oh, sorry. Maybe just no webcam for the last little bit. That's it. That's it. That's the meta.
Good to see you. Okay, so what are we talking about here? All right.
Looks like there's a discount on a lot of this stuff from the Moonshine Shack, but I already own it all.
I was thinking the same things. Few improvements wouldn't hurt.
I love how they added more photographs than last time I played, but this is weird. See how it's free? Ooh, I wonder if you have to get like a treasure chest or hunt a perfect cougar to unlock the ability to own that. If so, then I truly love that. Which one am I rocking now? The chapel? That's a sick photo. It's hard to unequip that. I'm gonna buy the. It'd be cool if I had all those tokens. Look at this photograph. Every time I have something, it makes me laugh. You know, I had all those freaking coupons that we talked about earlier, and some of them I think would have applied to items like this, but for some reason Rockstar's like, let's make them expire. Yep, good idea.
Good.
That's why we pay you the big bucks, Tony. Ooh, I forgot I needed to change my decor anyways. That works.
Keep up the good work.
How do I get downstairs again? Oh, there it is. Moonshine operation.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Okay, noted. I wish this game had crossplay. Oh, yo, look at this. I have the gothic decor. So sick. The red candles. And like lanterns. You can play with the band. I'm not gonna do that right now. When you have your friends online with you too, you can like dole out drinks behind the bar and it'll actually boost their like core. And the better your moonshine like that you're selling, also the better the moonshine here.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
Okay, let's talk about it.
I have some ideas.
Oh, we're full, baby. We got 20 bottles. Okay, select from a list of potential buyers who requested your moonshine flavor. Spiced Island Moonshine. If I have such a dope moonshine here, why is it showing weak moonshine in my kegs? That's bullshit. Bert Higgins, nope. He will spend, ooh, he'll pay me $500. Milton Pierce. Anyone else? Or we're going to Milton, baby.
Alors, this batch is parfait. Now we must go. But I must warn you, we can afford no mistakes with this. Purity. That is what they are paying the big price for. And that is what Marcel has created, is it not? I have not slept. I have not rested. I have stopped at nothing to create these little jugs of heaven, eh?
Little jugs of heaven.
Relax and enjoy your trip.
You say that until I get bombarded by FBI agents, Pinkertons. The Thieves Landing. That's not too far. See, and this is another one. The two horses that are in the front of this are just two random horses. It would be cool if you can buy like horses made for this. Maybe even have one that's like a racehorse, one that's a sturdy one, and they're like could be good combos. One thing I don't think a lot of people know about this game is if you are on a wagon or a stagecoach like this, right? If you hold down your aim, it'll autopilot. Now, again, I've shown people how to do the autopilot in terms of
you set a waymark and then you go into cinematic mode. That's one way to do it, but that doesn't really work the same in a stagecoach like when you're actually doing something like this. Because this will also work while you're shooting at people. Oh, I love this. Thieves Landing. Nope. Oh, hold on. See, I don't know what's happening. I don't like that. I hate the automatic shot. Like again, I'm not marking those. It's automatically marking them for me and then shooting when it wants to. Hold on. I got 6.5 minutes. Abilities. While Deadeye is active, paint targets on enemies. Fire weapon to shoot all marked targets. Each shot's drained. You cannot mark or be marked while in the that's not it. It might be. Hold on. Did that just take money from me? Why did that take... Oh no, okay. It's just the sound of it. Paint targets on enemies. Rolls. Bounty Hunter. I see I have Bounty Hunter maxed out. No, I don't. Apparently it's more than 24 or level 20. Ooh, they might have added more. I think last time I played it was only level 20. Huh. I have something that's making me auto target those things and I don't love it. Okay, this is all I have to do. This was an amazing mission for $500-ish. Especially if I would have killed those people easier. I was very close. I didn't have to go far at all. Hell yeah. Damn, they gave us the full Monty. Reach rank 20, you get the buckle. See, yeah, 20 was the max. I love how they extended it, though. Times intoxicated by your own moonshine. Serve moonshine to players at a bar. I've done that 48 times. Play a song with a full band of players. Apparently, I haven't done that. I could have sworn we had. Sharpshooter. Kill enemies with a pistol. That was a nice little payday, and we cleared our... See how cool the lantern is at night. I wish you can get it in single player so bad. Thieves Landing. What's cool about playing on online is being able to come down to locations like this. Ones that you very much go to in Red Dead Redemption 1. But because Dutch in the game can't go down to Mexico in Red Dead Redemption 2 storyline, at least through the first 6 chapters, you can't come down here. I think, wait, is this in a good area? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not accessible.
I wish I had a Switch 2. I want to play Pocopia so bad. I need to trade in my Xbox, my Switch 1, and Coitus. We'll trade Coitus for Switch 2. Legally, of course.
Good to see you.
We did a good deal on that batch, no?
I say it all the time. I do not get why I win and why I throttle. Let's see. On Friday, I streamed for 8 hours. I dropped 18 frames. 18 out of 30 million, maybe. It's 8 hours, 18 frames. This stream, 4 hours, 25,000 frames. 2 days apart, mind you. Okay, we're about to call it. Let's get Country Gal. Thank you so much for the follow.
There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
It's the funny. I've been wearing a cowboy hat almost all stream, and I take it off and I get a follow Country Gal. Flavoring. Ooh, okay, we made that one last time. One of our challenges is to make all 10 different flavors, and I've made 7 of the 10. I don't know. I don't remember which one I haven't done. What does it mean, add to log? I guess we can... Ooh, Agarita.
Go on, give me a challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna start at the bottom. It's a 3-star. We're just gonna go with this.
Aha! Ça marche. Now we must be patient.
The numbers at the end of Country Gal's username had me nervous for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Shaq guest list. Ooh, dude, this dude's a level 291. 557. He plays Red Dead Online. Okay, since I've just started that batch, this should be a better... Why does it still say weak, bro? Cheers, everyone. Nice. Dono walled at my own establishment. Imagine. Four. Surely this is good. Strong moonshine. Now we're talking. Oh, look at our bars right now. We are absolutely beaming. I'm going to do one more because I want to get drunk on my own moonshine as part of my challenge. We're throttling again. Dude. Oh. Fighter of the night, man. Oh. Okay, this is surely drunk. We're starting to sway.
That new recipe. It requires the Dutch of a master, huh?
We get it.
Bring me les ingrédients.
We get it. You're great. You're one of the best. Jeez, you hear this guy? Hey, we're hammered, Marcy or Maggie. Maggie, I didn't call you Marcy. Replay story missions. Does that mean I've beaten them all? We have. You can do my harder difficulties. Ruthless. Definitely have never beat them on there. Do we do a bootlegger mission? We'll do one of those.
You know, the last
While I'm
thing I heard
hammered.
Hickson say as they threw me into that burning building was, "Oh, I hope this goes slowly."
Messed up.
I hadn't managed to get down to the basement, I'd have been toast for sure. That ain't a man of law. That's a murderer. And I want him to understand that if he wants a war, we'll give him one. He's got agents stationed on the roads around here checking wagons. Go make it very clear. They ain't welcome.
Take out refugee agents. Refugee. Revenue agents. See, I need to make it to where my bow does, oh shit. I need to make it where my bow doesn't even show up on my horse, because all it's doing is kind of like taking up a slot as I cycle through this stuff. What do I use? Bolt action. I need to use pistols. Eye roller. I forget which one's. Oh, the navy one's good. And I think what's cool is, so if you've played Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Online, they've had a couple crossover kind of moments. Like for example, yeah, refugee. They've had a couple crossover moments where, like, let's say you're playing GTA 5 online. There's like a serial killer kind of like mini side quest, and if you complete it, you essentially get one of them. Okay. I just don't get this game sometimes, man. The entire first hour on this online, it made me automatically target enemies. Now it's not doing it. Now it's, that time it did it again. I don't get it. Yo, can we just not? Dude, if you kill my fucking horse, I'm so mad. Dude, the fact that the point blank range his hat saves him, I'm pissed. I need to save Ares. No, no, not on Ares. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, we're gonna die doing this. No. Finish the animation. Finish the animation. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Between the start of the whole thing where it does not auto-target, right? I literally am running on my horse and I'm sitting there for about 6 seconds waiting for it to auto-target, and then it never does. So I have to eventually, like a fighter jet who forgets to fire on a strafing run, has to circle back around, finger my asshole, and then go at it again. And this time, I go to start manually tagging, and it starts to auto-tagging again. I mean, just eat my asshole. And we've got Ares up, though. That's what matters most. Oh, you know what's the funny thing is, and I have already bought my mash. I went and, you know, I just made that new little batch of moonshine that the dude's working on, right? And I spent 50 bucks for mash, and then I do this mission. Now I'm remembering you're supposed to do it. Are you okay, Ares? I know you died and came back to life. Can you just calm down? Just calm down. He's like, motherfucker, not only did I die, I also got almost lit on fire. But notice how I tanked my death to get him revived. Let it be known. Also, that probably could have been easier if I stayed with like a rifle. I switched to pistols because I have the challenge to get kills with pistols. But I still don't understand why it would auto target sometimes, not sometimes. Yeah, now I remember the order too. You're supposed to do these first, then you buy the new batch of moonshine. That way you get the discount on the mash. I think it'll count for my next moonshine, but anyways. Dude, my horse is not happy with your boy. I need to give him horse medicine anyways, I think. Damn, we have 20 of these. Oh, it's just tonics. It's not medicine, so I can also do it on these. Yes. Wait, I think I just used that on myself. Hell yeah. Daily done. 0.1 gold. Do 10 of them, that's 1 gold. Foghorn, leghorn. Oh, well, there goes that perfect skin. I just trampled that. Sean McGuire. Young Irish outlaw, separated from his gang, may need a hand with his coach robberies, holdups, and interceptions. Oh, it's throttling again. Yo, I appreciate the follows today, Bob and Country Gal, if you're still there. I'm gonna call it. My internet's throttling and annoying me. It's also almost 11. I was trying to go to midnight just in case anyone wanted to pad their stats while there was a 35% discount, but I'm probably gonna call it. All right, what are you doing, Clipper? Are you playing some eugenics?
Okay, then. Seems I buy this near every day.
You know what's weird is I don't understand why I can't give some of this like meat like this, this mature venison and stuff. Why can't I give this to Crips? Also, it'd be cool if I could sell like 10 at a time. I don't want to sell all of them, but I don't want to sell them one at a time either. Also, I can't believe not only did UCONN come back, they won it
these days.
with a half-court shot, basically. Absolutely wicked.
Done and done. Yeah. You come see me again now.
Morning, partner.
Okay, if I wanted to do a bounty, this is where I would grab them. There's no legendary bounties on there right now. Oh, hold on. I think I need to actually tab over. There you go. There they are. Some of these I beat before. Again, knowing how brilliant Rockstar is, I'm actually surprised there's not the quality of life that it shows it checkmarked or it grayed out, scratched through, something to indicate that you've already beaten it. But I know that I've done Wolfman before. I've done UCONN. I've done Philip. I want to say I've done Tucker. And then I've done Red Ben. His was tough. I think his is the one that you need. You almost have to, no, it's this one. This one you almost have to have the, you either need to have several friends on or the bounty hunter wagon. God, this game is so fire. Too bad you can't, like, rent a ferry and it just, like, does, like, a cool little animation cinematic and takes you over to, Saint Denis. Was that a seagull?
Did you hear? Nellie and Flo had a quarrel at the canasta table. Turns out neither of them are too old to cheat.
It's certainly happened before.
Welcome to Blackwater, home of the Blackwater. Can I take your order?
Morning.
Alright, yep. We're gonna call it there. Oh, y'all have a good rest of your night. I appreciate y'all kicking it with me. I will see y'all very soon. Holla at me in the Discord if you want to talk or game or chill or talk and game and chill.